A little bit later on in the hot takes segment of the radio program. If you want to leave us a message right now, I was texting people back early this morning. You can text us 77031, and I'll try to text you back. So it is Angel. He'll chat with you well, and then Ryan will chat with you on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and it's pretty popular, man. Over 850 videos are there. It's almost 34,000 subscribers. It's growing every single day. The more it grows, the better it is for us. We'd appreciate it. So why don't you go over there and like it and subscribe it, and you just forget about it if you want to. But just give us that button, and that makes it look like it's super successful. So we appreciate that. It is super successful. And what's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady today, we'll be doing this until 11 o'clock. Here is the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go local.
And the king of them. All right.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you too, sir. Angelique, the dance queen, will be in here a little bit later on. We got Detective Barb should be here today. We got a bunch of other stuff going on. It is as you know, I guess it was yesterday too, but I didn't expect it to still be cold when I went outside this morning for some reason. I did the same trick I did yesterday. Dogs wanted to go out at 3 o'clock in the morning. Walked out there, and man, woo! I got to start putting more clothes on. That's the problem. I'm walking outside with just my little silk shorts on and my tank top. Beautiful sight, guys. It's a beautiful sight.
Paint a picture.
I only hope that the neighbors have video of it, as I walk out there.
You're on their ring cam.
And once again, second day in a row, I'm like, why did I not put something else on? I guess I didn't think it was going to be this cold, So just be prepared. Is it going to warm up today, though? Are we finally going to get warmer? No. Damn it, man. All right. Well,
yeah, we're about 16 degrees colder than where we should be right now.
So, and then not this week, but next week, 2 weeks from now, is when we go back to the time thing goes back, right?
Spring forward.
Oh, man. Yeah, we got to do that again. That doesn't seem to last that long, does it? That's not like it seems like we just did that in, I guess it was November, right?
Fell back.
Yeah. But I'm saying we had to F with our clocks not that long ago, and then we F with the clocks again, and it seems like we just did that S. But that'll be coming up here in a couple weeks. So once that happens, then we don't worry about cold anymore. Then it's just we're springing. It's springtime, and it gets
well, that's the thing, though. In the last few years, we've had these, abnormal spring Arctic blasts.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wouldn't say we're completely out of the woods.
Yeah.
Just yet. I mean, if you've seen the imagery that's coming from the Northeast right now, they are buried.
Yeah.
I got a buddy of mine who's stuck. Like, he went up to Philly to visit his family and everything, and he hasn't been to Philly in years. And the one time that he goes to Philadelphia,
welcome to Philly.
Yeah, he's stuck. He's like stuck. He's said to be, how their street is snowed in and everything.
Yeah, Teal Piper supposed to possibly be in here today, but she was flying in like last night, and she's in Portland, Oregon. And I don't think because it doesn't matter where you are in the country when there's that much snow. Certain airports shut down.
Well, it's a cascade effect. So
yeah. So I don't know if she'll make it in or not today, but
all right,
we got that with all the snow. And then they showed a guy last night, and he didn't mess with his car for a day or two or whatever, and he walked outside, and his car was underneath this whole thing of snow, and he had to dig it out. And I remember what that's like. I did that like 1 month. I had to dig snow out. And the first time you do it, it's like, oh, this is so much fun. I'm playing in the snow. And then 3 days into it, like, oh God, this is the worst.
Absolute worst. Yeah.
Yeah. That was when I was in Minnesota. But you lived in Minnesota for a while, right? No. You've never seen snow. Your family was from Minnesota.
Yeah, I've never seen snow. It's a completely foreign concept to me.
You like it the first 2 days. It's cool.
I'm honestly trying to go my entire life now without having to see snow.
You really?
I think if I can make it this long, if I made it this long, I can go another. And
why wouldn't you want to experience something that happens in the world?
Just a year ago, you were thinking about going to North Carolina to see the snow.
Yeah, I'm over it now. Now I'm a no snow. I want to be like a virgin Floridian. You know what I mean? Like, this Floridian has never seen snow.
Okay.
5 gold star Floridian.
Look at him. He's going to die in ignorance. It's awesome.
Yeah.
He'll never know.
That sounds about right, though.
What do I need to see snow for?
Listen, it's magical. I thought it was magical, especially to be out in the woods in the snow, because with all that the snow in the air and all I don't know how to explain it, but when there's so much it's kind of like water everywhere, the sound is dampened, right? The sound is different in the snow than it is regular time.
I'll just wear headphones.
It's like sound travels less, because there's snow everywhere. It's insulated a lot more. It's pretty cool.
People were not meant to live in the snow, and when the people left the Pangea, the Africa, and they went north, it was a mistake. We should have stayed where we're at, where it's nice and warm, doesn't get cold.
But dude, your people, your people from your Denmark people, your
bunch of idiots.
Your Vikings. That's where they're from. They live in that.
But a bunch of dum-dums. I'll tell you that. I went to Denmark in July, and it was 30 degrees. That was stupid.
I saw a story the other day, and your great grandfather, King of Denmark, your great grandfather, he tried to make it illegal. Oh, there was some crazy thing like illegal for the tides to rise. It was like against the law for the tides to rise. And
I like that.
And they were trying to tell him, you can't do that, King. And he says, I can. If it rises, your heads are rolling if the tides rise.
Now we know where he gets it from. You know what I'm saying?
Chaos.
Oh, yeah. His great-great-great-grandpa's trying to pass laws against the rising tide, and this one doesn't want to see snow.
See if you can find that. It was a great King of Denmark, and he made passed a law for the tides not to rise, and if they did, he killed a bunch of people. I'm like, damn.
That's gotta suck.
Did you find him?
No, I don't. I don't have that.
Great Emperor Holmes. Emperor Holmes says. That sounds like some crazy. That's some crazy ass there.
Let's see. Denmark King illegal tide.
Yeah.
Okay. King. Okay. This guy's name.
Yeah.
Is King. Then CNUT.
Okay, so is he still related? King.
It's King.
Say spell it again.
CNUT. Not great. That's what he's known as.
King Canut.
Canut. Yes.
That's Ryan's great grandfather. King Canut. This is beautiful. King Canut said.
Yeah. Who ruled Denmark, England, and Norway, because I don't know, a lot of people don't realize this, but the Danes used to run England. It was a whole thing.
King Canut.
It's a story of humility, not arrogance, intended to show his courtiers that even the king cannot command nature. I don't know. I know the other story, which is where Caligula is trying to go off to war, and his soldiers were scared of the ocean. And so he had them march to the sea and then take out their spears and stab Neptune, the god of the sea. So they were stabbing the ocean and whatnot. There's that.
And did he get like an octopus or something? Or
no, it was just a trial, experiment to make them,
Speaking of which, I
feel strong.
I've deemed today Tuna Tim Tuesday. It's Tuna Tim. I was like, we don't have nothing for Tuesday. And Wednesday's Hump Day. Like Thursday is weekend eve. Friday weekend. We didn't have anything for Tuesday. Tuna Tim Tuesday.
Sounds good.
It rolls off your tongue very nicely.
Tuna Tim Tuesday?
Tuna Tim Tuesday.
Okay. Tuna Tim Taco Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tuna tacos. I've never had a tuna taco, have you?
What? You've never had a fish taco?
Oh, I've had a fish taco. They don't use tuna, though, do they?
No. That's usually mahi. Mahi most of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I want fish taco.
Are you a tuna fish sandwich man?
No, never, ever.
I do. I like it. My mom would make it good. My mom make a good tuna fish sandwich.
My mom would make good tuna.
My mom would make good tuna.
My mama make good tuna.
No, when I was a kid, my mom was working lady. She was working single mom, so I had to stay at my friends' houses a lot while she was working. And it was like my buddy who lived across the street came from a different world of food. They would eat tuna sandwiches and egg sandwiches all the time.
We did too.
And I to this day, I can't eat them.
Ate a lot of sandwiches as a kid. I realized that. No wonder I'm MC sandwich and I love kids. My mom would make us a lot of sandwiches.
But bologna, peanut butter and jelly, all that kind of stuff, I'm good with. But an egg salad, you give me an egg sandwich or a tuna salad sandwich or tuna sandwich, get out of here.
Probably the grossest of all, but I liked it at the time. But I tried it recently, not recently, but I've tried it, since I grew up. I'm like, oh, this is terrible. Like Vienna sausage sandwiches, where you cut the Vienna sausages in half and put them on a sandwich with mayonnaise. pretty nasty. But as a kid, I'm like, oh, these are wonderful. I love them.
For a kid that was never raised in a trailer park, dude.
Yeah,
I
was thinking the same thing.
Bro,
Yeah.
West Virginia,
It's a trailer park of a state.
No, but you weren't actually raised in West Virginia.
No, I know, but my mom and dad were from West Virginia, and they were like, to them, it was like they were the Beverly Hillbillies moving up, right? Like they were living high cotton in Orlando, Florida, right? We actually live in a house. We don't live in the holler anymore. Like, so we were trailer trash in a house. For sure. Yeah. Because my mom, Angel, imagine this. If it was a fancy night, right? My mom would get a sleeve of saltine crackers and mayonnaise, and we'd have mayonnaise and crackers. That was a delicacy. That's some trailer trash ass right there. But as a kid, I didn't know. I thought that's what everybody did. And I mentioned that to one of my friends one time. They looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah.
But whatever you're raised
you eat
in,
like a poor person.
whatever you're raised in, you think is normal.
I'm realizing now that our family, we didn't get introduced to mayonnaise as a condiment. I don't think until I was like 10 or 11 years old.
What?
Yeah, like culturally, they weren't using
they put mayo on my binky when I was a baby.
I 100% believe that.
What's a binky?
Pacifier.
Oh, don't ever make that noise again. That's the worst ASMR I've ever had in my life. Get out of here.
That's your binky. You're sucking on your binky. You never seen that before? You never had kids. You don't know.
I've never heard it called.
What did you call it, Angel? You had kids?
No, I've heard it called a binky, a pacifier.
Oh, pacifier. Well, that's the grown-up way to say it.
Yeah.
Pacifier.
I forget what the in Spanish. I can't think of it right now. It'll come to me.
All right. Well, this has been Binky Talk in the morning. Good.
We started off with Tuna Tuesdays.
Yeah, I don't know. I never know how we get. The first hour has been weird the last few days, and I'm a big fan of it.
First hour is just like we're throwing it against the wall and see what. Now we know there's a King Canuck.
Yeah, but like,
and he's your great grandfather, and he made it illegal for the tides to rise. That's some. You've got inaccuracies in your lineage. I mean, that's ridiculous.
No, he was trying to show that these flattering courtiers. I don't know how you say this. Courtiers. I don't know. That like. He wanted to let them know how empty and worthless is the power of the king.
Oh, so he
didn't want to wear a crown anymore.
So isn't that funny? There it goes, fake news, right? The way it was presented, and this thing was there was a king in Denmark so crazy he once passed a law that the tides couldn't rise, but he was actually just trying to make a point.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's smarter than we think.
Yeah, see, I
like you, huh?
That's what they call it, bobo.
What?
Bobo.
Bobo.
That's what's that? Pacifier.
Oh, okay. We're back to that. Okay. You're right. Hey, we're throwing it all against the wall. You're right.
In my head.
I'm not correcting you. Hey, listen, the first hour, we do what the hell we want. All right.
That's right. Put bobo in your mouth.
More big dumb fun. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real voices, real laughs, real radio. 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic still looks good this morning east and westbound on I-4 today for those traveling in the Orlando area. Accident activity continues to block the southbound right lane on Florida's Turnpike near the Oakland Exchange exit. Still looking at a good ride this morning on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Real Money Games are live in Florida! What are Real Money Games? Game titles you can play for real money on your phone that sound like this. Only on the Hard Rock Bet app. Will you lock in? A big win? Try games powered by Pass Motor Racing on Hard Rock Bet. Win or get a games bonus back up to $100. Payable in PMR game bonus, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hurricanes destroy homes, but Climate Adhesive can help them survive. Climate is a novel adhesive that's revolutionizing home construction. Climate Adhesive is strong, nearly 3 times stronger than nails. Climate Adhesive is resilient. By applying it to the wood frame of a house, Climate can save a home from violent weather while adding only 1% to the cost of construction. Find out more about how to make your home hurricane-proof at climateadhesive.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday, for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
These days, you've got 2 choices: buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. That's why we have thousands of ASE certified technicians to help you get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Book now at firestoneauto.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden gold, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
with the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Radio 104.1.
Yeah, it's Tuna 10 Tuesday. Welcome back. Monsters, Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. If you don't know, it's a little nipply outside. A little chilly. So be ready for that. I wore my sweatshirt today. And my king hat. King Canuck I am. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here.
Cold's got his brain, Angel.
No, I'm in a good mood, man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you saw the direction. Be here happy. Remember, we had a meeting a couple weeks ago and go to work happy. You don't remember that?
No.
You didn't pay attention to that meeting?
Go to work happy. I don't remember that being an overall arching
Angel, you
thing.
remember that, don't you?
Yeah,
that was the whole
like the very beginning part of it.
Oh, the call meeting?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was playing a video game.
I figured you weren't paying attention to it. Hey, when's the last time you guys have gone to any kind of doctor?
Oh, it has been a minute. I haven't
been a while.
It's been at least a year.
I got my yearly coming up.
Now, I know this is an issue with doctors' offices, I guess, but man, talk about I finally had to give this guy. I didn't give him hell. I was funny about it. I was nice about it, but I was particularly irritated. So I've got for the first time in a long time, I've got a brand new eye doctor because now I live in Winter Haven. I haven't been to the eye doctor in a year. I haven't been since I moved away because I had an eye doctor in Apopka, and I just hadn't found time to find a new one out in Winter Haven. And Dr. Umpalapati keeps getting on me about it. That's one of the things I have to do. I guess it's part of your whole
Your
health.
overall wellness plan.
Yeah,
So you got to do obviously you get 3 cleanings a year for your dental. Every other year is vision, and then obviously all your blood work.
And you got to get
yearly.
A dermatologist. You got to, which is what is it of the blood of the skin?
Treatment of the skin.
Yeah, treatment of the skin.
Right.
But I guess they can tell something if you're starting to lose your eye, whatever. With it has to do with your all over health.
Glaucoma. They're checking that. They're checking your I forget what they call that thing. The main what's it called? Optic nerve. That's
Optic nerve. Okay, so something like that. But anyways, so Dr. Umpalapati keeps asking me how come I haven't done it. She stopped yelling at me about being fat, and she's just getting on me about not doing my eye doctor thing. So finally, I made an appointment. And okay, so I understand there are people that are really bad at making a dentist appointment, I guess, and then not showing up. And I guess they do that with an eye doctor as well. But I have gotten, since I made this appointment, and I made the appointment about a month ago, so, went out of my way to make the appointment for me and my wife. We're both going. I'm going to go at 2 o'clock to one doctor. She's going at 2 o'clock to another doctor, but it's in the same place. They have sent me 4 texts to say, are you sure you're coming? Or, check yes if you're coming, check no if you're not. 4 texts to me, 4 email, and 3 phone calls. And then yesterday I get a phone call from Mary Ellen because she's working out at the convention center. It's like they just called me from the doctor, the eye doctor, and they said you haven't answered the phone call. And if you don't answer the phone call, they're gonna cancel the appointment. I said, for God's sakes, I've answered every text, every email. I just don't answer the phone when they call. They said if you don't answer the phone, they're gonna cancel your. So I call them. I'm like, hey, listen, man, I've answered all 4 texts, all 4 emails. I just don't answer the phone. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, but our corporate office is really on us because we have a real problem with people just not showing up. And I'm like, but I've answered like 8 times. What? Yeah,
you can opt out of all that, dude.
Well, they said that if I did, this is what he said. He goes, our corporate has told us if you don't call us back, then we have to cancel your appointment.
I mean, you can opt out of all the other all the other messaging. Your phone will give you that option. Hey, and it'll tell you, hey, put this in the spam folder or whatever, and you won't get bothered by that. And then just put their phone number in and be like, and so that way you can answer the one call, you know?
Well, I didn't know it was mandatory to answer the phone call.
Well, probably for them, they've probably been burned.
Well, what you've run into is the fact that like corporations have bought up independent like eye doctors.
That's what he said.
And various doctors and stuff. And
that's where I was going. Yeah,
it's absolutely disgusting that we've allowed this to happen. And now this is all about bottom line. The doctors don't really get to do what they want to do. They already couldn't because of insurance companies. Now they have corporate overlords at the same time. It's absolutely gross.
Funny you say that. That's exactly what the guy said. He goes, yeah, I used to be not like that, but now we're owned by a big corporation and like they're really getting on us. I'll lose my job if I don't actually talk to you. And I'm like,
yeah.
And I said, but bro, you know most people don't answer their phones anymore. He goes, yeah, trust me, I know. My job is really hard.
He's got a boss now.
And so now I'm feeling bad for the guy. And I'm like, okay, well, I get it, dude. I said, but I'm coming. I said, when I answer the text and I say I'm coming, do you get that? Yeah, we get it, but they're just on us because so many people just don't show up. And I'm like, well, but I've answered 8 times. And he's like, hey, I'm sorry. We'll see you tomorrow at 2. So, I'll see the guy at 2.
I'm glad that my doctor is like held out on not be like selling out to whatever corporate interest. But like my vet is now a corporation. I think my old eye doctor is a corporation.
Yeah.
Like it's sad. We 100% do not have the best healthcare in the world, guys.
It's Canada. Canada does, and we beat them.
Yeah, well, we beat you in hockey.
Beat you in hockey, but you got better health care
We're
than we
good
do.
at sports and stuff.
So, okay, when you do your insurances, when you do your insurance, guys.
Yeah, my insurances.
You do your insurances. Do you, I always get for the dental because I go to the dentist a lot and that seems to be expensive. I never get eye insurance, eye care insurance.
But I don't know what version you pick, but with this company, there's like it's not even a dental card, really. It's like a discount program.
Yeah, well, it's a bit for eye care. Do you get vision insurance?
Yeah,
you do
every other year. Then you with the program that we have, every other year you get a free pair of sunglasses, or it's not sunglasses, but a free pair of frames.
I didn't know that.
They throw those in there.
I didn't know that.
You go in.
I always don't opt for that. I'm like, I don't.
It's like $10 though.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking yes so many times. I want to be a rebel and check no once. And when it comes to eye care, I'm like, I don't need that.
Well, you want to keep your vision, man.
Yeah, you can say no on the pet insurance.
Oh yeah, I don't get the pet insurance.
I mean, there's a bunch of no's.
There's
a bunch of no's. So
when I told the guy, I'm like, yeah, I'm not. He goes, well, I need your insurance. I don't have eye care insurance. Oh, you're paying cash? I'm like, yes. Is that a problem? Oh, okay. We just don't get that often.
I mean, I don't know. It's worked out for me in that regard, and with the because it's a yearly eye exam, and then every other year I go in for the really intensive eye exam where they do, like I said, the orbital optic nerve, and they do the little blowy thing on your eyeball and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm getting blowy thing today.
Yeah, and do all of that.
It's not that expensive though, right? Like the checkup is it's what, $100, something like that.
No, not. I don't know. These places always have a cash price and an insurance.
Yeah,
price,
I know that.
I
know that I wouldn't be able to pay it out of pocket just off a rip because like it's like a $300 visit.
Oh, I told him I was playing with Bitcoin. I got started messing with him. He was a nice guy, but his complaint was, "Hey man, corporate is making us do this, and I spend all my day just trying to make people, let me know for sure they're gonna show up tomorrow or not."
I would.
It seems like harassment. I'll be honest with you. I felt harassed.
Yeah.
So I got like funny mouthy, like where you're like you're kidding mouthy. Yeah. Like I'm letting you know this is bothering me, but I'm,
And that's why I like the people that still are independent. Like my dentist is independent, and they sent out that thing. And if I don't respond to it, they'll send it again. But if I respond, it's not like a computer. Like, it's just the lady's cell phone. So she'll like message me back and be like, "Hey, thanks, Ryan." And I'm like, "All right, thank you, Care."
Now, I'll tell you something I am excited about. So in Apopka, the doctor I went to was a really nice guy, like super, super nice.
Yeah.
And he was like a young black man. And he opened his own business and everything. And so when it came to ordering glasses, I felt bad about saying, just give me the prescription and I'll order them online, because it's much cheaper to do that. Because he gave me this thing. He was like, listen, man, if you order online like that, like that's the only way we stay in business. So I felt bad for him. So I ordered the glasses from him, and it was so much more expensive.
Yeah.
But I had this guilt thing where I like, I don't want to be the jerk that, but with this new guy, I don't know him. And now he's already harassed me about whether I'm going to show up or not. So I don't think I'm going to feel bad about saying, give me the prescription and I'll order glasses online. I'm going to put my foot down.
Yeah, I mean, that does suck. I don't know why his glasses need to be that much more expensive, though. Like, doctors are bad at business. I've never understood this. There's super smart people that tend to be bad at business.
Yeah. Because it was like $900. It's a crazy amount for glasses, and if you ordered online, it was like $100 or something. But he gave me the song and dance like, that's the only way I can stay in business. You know, I'm a young guy and just starting out. And I fell for the whole thing, and I was like, okay. And I ordered glasses from him, and I'm like, next time I just need to get. And I did that. I got prescription, and I went in when he was at lunch, and I talked to the nurse, and I said, give me my prescription real fast, and I got out of there because I didn't want to feel bad, you know. And then I went and ordered, and there you can order frames and stuff and glasses online with your prescription, and it's infinitely cheaper. And I'm sure like eye doctors don't want you to know that, but I'm not gonna feel bad this time because I don't know the guy yet. I'm gonna be really cold so I don't get to know him.
Oh, okay.
So I don't feel bad.
You're planning this like a date. You're gonna neg him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna be nice. Well, I'll be nice, but I'm not gonna be like super buddy.
He's planning this like he's a sociopath.
I know this is an insane thing to do.
No, I gotta stay strong.
I thought this is your forever home, and you're not.
It is my forever home, but I gotta stay strong so I don't just buy the glasses from him and spend 5 times as much.
You are local celebrity Russ Rollins. You can't go around being mean to people.
Well, I'm not gonna be mean, but I'm not gonna be hey, let's.
You know how it goes. Like
this last guy was like my buddy, and I felt bad, and then I'm ordering all these glasses from him, spending like 5 times the amount. This new guy, it's just business. It probably, white guy, and I'm like, yeah, probably has a little bit of that. This guy, hopefully, he's white, and I could just take advantage of him.
Yeah, I can be mean to the white guys.
I can be mean to the white guy.
I can't be mean to the blacks.
It would be wrong, and I don't want to be wrong. So yeah, so that's my plan today. Because I think I will need new glasses because I have to adjust these all the time in order to see things right. So it's gotten worse.
Okay, I am so happy. Like I haven't had to pay for vision insurance for a few years because I got the LASIK done, and
that's right. I wasn't a candidate.
I know. I forget that I used to wear glasses, but like what I've had to do recently is I had to buy these glasses with like a yellow tint. So like when I'm on, like I kind of want to wear them here, but I realize I stare at screens for basically 10 hours a day.
Sure.
So I got these I
have those like the blue filter,
blue light
filter
filter glasses. So I wear those at home. Now I wear glasses again.
For a long time, because we were on camera and everything, for a long time I would not wear glasses on camera because I just don't like that thing. It looks dorky, and everything. But it's to the point now where I can't. So I tried to wear. I went for a long time without wearing glasses when I should have. So I was straining and straining.
Yeah,
and that probably wasn't good.
That's worse for you for sure.
Are you going to an ophthalmologist or a optometrist?
An optometrist.
Okay, yeah. So the optometrist would be the one that you would go through with your vision insurance. Ophthalmologist, you could use your medical.
Well, to be honest with you, it just had OP at the beginning. I didn't read the entire word. So to answer your question, I don't know. I'm going to an eye doctor that's in Winter Haven that I've never met
more
before.
Expensive, yeah.
Is it? Okay. Well, yeah. I'll whip out my card then and say I do have insurance if and see if that helps. Yeah, but we're not going to be friends, sir.
No,
you'll be
unless
my doctor.
You're black, and then I'll be cool with you.
If you're black, I'll be really cool because I don't want you to think I'm a racist white guy. But if you're white, oh look out! I'm taking advantage of you.
You can't go to this eye doctor if he's black and go, I don't see color, and then he'll be like, well, this is a real problem with your eyes. Then
that could be a problem.
Yeah. If you don't. You guys ever do the colorblind test just to make sure every now and then?
No, I've never done a colorblind test.
Really?
I don't think I have. No,
I've never. The thing with the little circle, it's like usually a circle, and it's all a bunch of different colors, and there's like a number in it usually.
No, is that what that is? Okay, yes, I have done that. Okay. I didn't know that was colorblind test. I didn't know what it was. I know that you got to see a little. You got to see that little balloon. Way off in the distance. That's is that clear?
They switched mine to farmhouse, and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
So that's the colorblind test. You see all those numbers?
Yeah.
Okay.
71, 74. The purple, I can't see nothing.
I don't see nothing that purple either.
Okay,
I think that's just oh wait, no, there's a 9 in it.
Yeah.
Oh. So that means we can't see what color.
So Russ, today's appointment, are you doing complex? Let's see what they're saying. So an ophthalmologist is the dude that would do the LASIK procedure, cataract surgery.
Oh yeah, no.
An optometrist is vision correction and treatment common eye diseases.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. Yeah. Just the normal with my wife. We always do that together. We do that together, and we usually go to the dentist together. Go at the same time.
Yeah,
knock it out.
I think I'm at the point in my life where I'm now pull out the cell phone to light up the menu. Guy.
Oh, are you there, huh?
Yeah, which is annoying.
Oh, so LASIK doesn't help low light.
Well, my LASIK I got was to see because I couldn't see far away. So now
there's nothing to fix low light.
Yeah,
they'll tell you.
Yeah, so
that's one of those things.
Old man pulling out my phone, like light your restaurants, people. Make them just like a little bit lighter.
Okay? You sound like an old man yelling at a cloud.
What they do, if you this is how you pick up on nicer or higher quality restaurants. It's they'll have it's dark and ambient, but the lighting at the table
is a little
specifically,
better.
They'll have the fixtures there or whatever that light up the table better.
Yeah.
Hey, look, going back to the original topic of what we were talking about, I just remembered this part of it.
I forgot what it was.
It was about
I don't even know how we got here.
If you don't cancel, if you make an appointment and you don't go in there, and that's the reason they were trying to give me so many texts and everything because they had so many problems with people
because
just
they're
not
now
showing
part
up.
Of the corporation,
And he said, we're considering because there's so many people don't show up of charging you if you make an appointment.
Most places
like
do
10.
that.
They do.
Yeah, that's not uncommon.
Like we'll charge you $10.
I think
if you don't show.
my doctor's like 50.
Yeah,
really?
One of mine is like 30. Yeah, it's $35 if you don't show up.
How do they justify that?
Because again,
taking up their time.
You're taking up their time.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't show up, that's an appointment that somebody else could have taken, and they've a lot of that. My dentist is like 50, I think.
But here's the thing: they know, so they do that because they know some people aren't going to show up. So what they do is they overbook their day, and that's why sometimes you're sitting there forever because they've overbooked planning that people were going to cancel.
Well, because everybody showed up that
Some days
day.
people don't cancel. So screw them. I don't feel bad for it. I don't see broken doctors like begging for money on the streets. All right, get it.
You know me, I'll be there early, and they'll be like, "Well, why are you so early?" Well, you just like, you got hold of me 70 times. I'm here now. I'm early.
Yeah. I've been because I like my doctor so much, and I haven't switched doctor. I haven't gone out of my way to go do it. But the problem is, like on the door of my doctor, there's a big sign that says, "Here's the list of things we don't subscribe." And one of them, it's like 3 of them, are the ADD medicines that I take.
Oh, really?
And he won't give them to me either. So I would have to go to a secondary doctor to go do it. So I just been off my meds for like 4 years.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, we can't tell either. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Pro Hoops tonight, the Magic are back in action, playing on the road at the Lakers. Jalen Suggs is questionable with a back sprain. College Hoops, UCF tonight shoots for a 3rd straight win. They visit 23rd-ranked BYU. The Knights are looking for their 20th win of the season. Florida, meanwhile, has climbed 4 more spots to number 7 in this week's College Basketball Coaches Bowl. The Gators are back at it tomorrow visiting Texas. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You should have seen your face. When East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are great people at Carl Black. I've been telling you about Omar Rodriguez for years now. One of my favorite people in the world, to be totally frank with you. He's in my top 5 of great people. A former Marine. The guy is just honest. He's good. good heart dude, and you go there, you tell them that Russ sent you, they will take care of you they're going to take care of everybody. You know, I say it, you got to say the monsters. You don't. He takes care of everybody like that. This is the way he is. That's why the business is so successful. That's why I've been around so long. But drop the name. It'll help a little bit at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, they can help you with that. Brand new vehicles. They got all kinds of incredible deals to sell SUVs and trucks, sports cars. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet, together let's drive. You got the experience, the new Buick, and also at GMC, we are professional grade. They got them all, and they also have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins, the monster, sent you.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
You hear that? That's Bike Week calling. 38 Special is bringing all the hits to Destination Daytona Friday, March 6th. Free concert, food trucks, cold drinks, and the legends of 38 Special Friday, March 6th. Hungry for Bike Week? We're not the snack. We're the whole damn meal. Epic bike inventory, industry-leading vendors, daily bike shows, and the friendliest crew in Daytona. It's all here. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Hey, is your son or daughter in the choir? Or maybe you're in the choir in a church or some other organization. Well, guess what? Win a chance to sing on stage with Foreigner. The Monsters will be selecting 4 choirs as finalists. And we'll invite like a representative from each choir to come on the show. We'll talk to them a little bit, find out why you'd want to win, what's important, you know. Now, if you win and you get to go on stage, they're going to donate some money to your choir, and you get to sing on stage with Rock and Roll Hall of Famers Foreigner. You know the song, I Want to Know What Love Is? Beautiful song. There's a choir part to that. You'll be on stage in front of thousands performing. What a great experience for the entire choir. Over the course of the time that we do this, we'll interview 4 representatives from each choir and interview them, play the choir on air nationally here on iHeartRadio, and then listeners will choose by voting online of which choir wins to sing on stage with Foreigner. What a great opportunity. I want to thank them for reaching out to us and have the Monsters doing that. That's really, really cool. And we get to help pick a choir that gets to sing on stage with rock and roll legends Foreigner. I think I'd like to go to that show. And one of the original guys is going to be there. I'm looking at his picture right now because I've got it up and I forget what his name is. Lou Graham. I'm sorry, there it is. Lou Graham will be a part of it. That's like the original guy. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, keep listening on how you can enter. If you want to email me, russ@wtcast.com, you can start emailing me and let me know, hey, I think my kid's choir is interested, whether it's Dr. Phillips or maybe it's Edgewater or maybe it's Apopka or Winter Park, whichever one, let us know and we'll pick 4 to compete and pick the best one.
Yeah, we're looking for choirs.
We're looking for choirs. Yeah,
help us find some choirs.
Yeah, we need 4 good choirs that want to be on stage with Foreigner.
We don't want the bad choirs. We want the good choirs.
The good ones that are willing to put in the work.
That's right.
Hey, you know what I did yesterday? I'll talk about it a little bit later on. I did the 407 on Fox 35, and I got to get in. I wore my Tuna Tim hat. And I leaned forward a couple times to the camera so you could really see the Tuna Tim hat.
Nice.
And then at the end, Marlisa Goldsmith, love her. She's so sweet. She asked a question about, would I have pineapple with my pizza? And I got to get out don't put that on my pizza. so I worked both those into the TV spot yesterday, which made me so happy that I got that worked in. But I want to thank Fox 35 for having me out. There were 4 topics we talked about. We'll cover those a little bit later on. But while I was, I did the TV show. I did some other work for Angel. I had to, record some commercials and stuff, and I did a bunch of stuff. And I tried to stay away from the television because if you remember yesterday, my wife had texted me and said, "Russ, don't watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms without me." And I'm like, oh, man. And she was scheduled to not be home until 2 o'clock this morning.
Damn.
So I'm trying my best to stay away from the television because all I kept thinking about what you said, Ryan, was if you listen, that's like cheating.
It is.
And I'm like, oh, I don't know that I even believe that, but that kept running through my head. If you listen, it's like cheating. And I don't want everyone
cheater.
I don't want no one saying I'm cheating on Mary Ellen. So you got in my head, you son of a gun. I got to go
I'm trying to help.
I got to talk to Dr. Rainey about this. Why do I care what Ryan thinks? But anyway, so I keep
as opposed to like, why would you do that? Because your wife asked you not to?
Because I could have
cheated.
And you would have felt good about, and you would have felt good about yourself.
I could have acted like I'd never seen it.
No. That's not okay. Again, so
I'm trying to be a better person,
so
Angel, so I didn't do it.
Acting differently in front of your wife. You're going to be kind of what? Deceive or lying to your wife, deceptive to your wife, and acting like you didn't, like all these. He's just looking out for you, and you're worried that he's in your head.
I'm worried he's in my head. But
that's the takeaway from that.
That's what I'm getting out of it.
I don't like when he's right.
I hate it when he's right. So I didn't watch it. So you know what I did to replace it? Like, okay, I'm not going to watch Knights of the Seven Derailed because it's the final episode of this season. Found out there is going to be another season. That is awesome. I was so happy. But anyway, I turned on A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. Did anyone see that? You guys never saw it. A Knight's Tale. Oh, yeah. Where they, for whatever reason, they've got music from the 80s, but it's back in medieval times. So when they're doing the jousting, they're playing We Will Rock You. I love that stupid movie. I don't know why. I think that's a great movie. When they start dancing and then all of a sudden it kind of drifts into a David Bowie song and they're dancing to David Bowie. So I watched that instead to get my jousting out. And then Mary Ellen got home early because they closed down early. And she got home at like 7 o'clock, and I got to watch a Night of the Seven Kingdoms. And Ryan, why did we thought that was the final, and there's not going to be any more? But there is going to be a season 2.
I guess so. I guess there's like a whole bunch of Dunk and Egg books.
I'm so glad.
Hedge Knight books. So they're gonna. I hadn't seen an official announcement that they were going to do anything else with them, but it was super successful, so I don't see why they wouldn't.
No, I watched the after, because I like to watch the show, and it was great. And then the after show, they explain everything, and they say, and we'll see what happens in season 2. The little kid talks about it. Egg talks about it. He's like, you wait till season 2, because the Egg, when this is not giving anything away, but the little kid grows up to be a king. So we know that. But anyway, it's Angel. You got to start watching it. I'm telling you, you'll love it. It's a really, really great show.
Yeah.
And again, Angel, you don't have to know all the backstory of everything. You could just watch this guy, because this guy doesn't know the backstory of everything. Now, if you do, you see the little Easter eggs in the background and
I'm wrapping up Slow Horses like in the next couple days, and so I'll jump on it.
Well, hurry those horses up.
Slow Horses. I've heard of that. I've never seen it, but So I all I kept thinking was if I watch it, like Ryan was saying, that's like cheating on your wife. I don't want to disappoint her. I wouldn't want her to be upset. But I think I could pull it off. I think I could watch it and pretend like I hadn't seen it, but I didn't do it.
Good, because the problem is with cheating is like.
Well, you say cheating. It's not. It's
cheating.
It's being dishonest. It's being dishonest.
Yeah, and the problem.
It's not cheating. Cheating is a whole different animal.
Look, it's you're a stone's throw away. All right.
Okay,
it's a slippery slope.
It's a slippery slope.
You're opening Pandora's box, because if you justify this,
I want to open Pandora's box.
You justify
who the hell's Pandora?
Pandora.
You justify this, then you'll justify other things.
Pandora's box,
baby.
Woo!
My point, fellas, is I didn't do it. I did the right thing.
No,
that's
the
my
point. No.
Why
the point
was your heart. You still cheated.
Exactly.
I did not.
Yeah. Your point is that Ryan's in my, as opposed to Ryan did me a solid, made me think about it. No, I need to go to therapy, and I gotta ask my doctor why Ryan's in my head.
Why do I care what Ryan thinks? Yes,
he doesn't care. He was just giving you a solid hand. That might not be a good idea.
Well, it worked.
There you go.
So thank him.
Thanks, Ryan.
There you go. See? You're a hero, Ryan.
You're a hero.
I am a hero. Local hero, celebrity, and fashion model, Ryan Holmes.
Tuna Tim. Oh, I got Tuna Tim news, too. Oh, yeah. I got some Tuna Tim news. We'll tell you about that a little bit later on. Hey, chances to win some incredible prizes are coming up next. Now, listen, you want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you've never won before, it would be great for you to give it a shot. Listen, I love the people that listen all the time. But the people that win all the time, it sort of irritates us because, like, come on, we can leave some prizes for other people. So if you're new and you've never won, come on, man, give it a shot. Pick up the phone, 407-916-1041. I promise I'll be nice. I can't promise Ryan will be nice, but I promise I'll be nice.
I make no promise.
And I have 2 questions, and I'll let you choose your question. How's that sound? You like that idea?
Oh, are you asking us? I thought you meant you're talking to the metaphorical caller. Sorry. Yeah,
both. I'm doing both.
I don't know.
It's like choose your thrill.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm watching your video on the 407. They finally decided to start putting you on their website, which is good.
Oh, am I on the website?
Yeah.
Oh, there I am. There you go with my Tuna Tim hat.
Did you get a new bed?
No, it's not a new bed. It's the same bed.
I thought the bed was directly behind you before.
I just moved it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks good. Look at that hat.
See my Tuna Tim hat. See, and I leaned forward a couple times so you can see. There's Marlisa. She's so pretty. She's really, really nice.
Did she ask about the hat?
She did not ask about the hat, but they did the pizza thing on purpose because they knew I was. They wanted me to say, don't put that on my pizza.
Say the catchphrase.
Yeah. It was Kendall, and she's like, "Hey, we're gonna ask you about the pizza at the end, so you can say, don't put that on my pizza." And I said, "I sure did. I'll sure do it." They're very nice to me. I'll be back there on Wednesday to do it again. That's the 407 on Fox 35. All right. Well, lines are packed with people that want to win, so we'll do trivia when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at early morning delays right now on I-4 eastbound between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive and between the Greenway exit and 535. Traffic still looks great for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. No delays right now north or southbound on the Turnpike. If you run into major problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Get ready for high-flying action unlike anything else on the Supercross circuit. Daytona Supercross returns to the World Center of Racing February 28th. From world-class pyrotechnics and dazzling rider show intros to side-by-side intensity all night long, the atmosphere at Daytona is truly unmatched. Guarantee your tickets and trackside access today at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Don't miss the track walk add-on. It will sell out. Daytona Supercross at the World Center of Racing.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Florida Prepaid open enrollment is now.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Don't just spend your tax refund, maximize it. American Freight has everyday low prices like
Morning,
sofas.
YouTube. How y'all doing today? I didn't talk to y'all yesterday on the webcam, and I'm sorry about that.
Good morning, YouTube. I know you don't care about Ryan. I just say good morning.
Angelique's here, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Bright and shiny. I put these jeans on this morning and they fit so good and they don't feel too tight, but they feel perfect. Woo! So how'd it get?
I have an embarrassing thing to admit to you later.
Uh-oh. That I'm afraid of.
Okay.
Turn to the expert carrier. You can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. This is a special.
Did you vote on my poll, Russ?
200,000 miles with an
I didn't see your poll.
to expire or
Woo! 3, baby. Got it in 3.
On my stories, my Instagram stories.
Got it in 3. How about that?
Okay, if you can take a look, it's on my my logo. I'm very curious as to what your take is. Which one is your favorite?
Hell yeah. Sorry.
On your Instagram?
Yep, on my stories.
Stories. Do you know what this is? That's like the coolest dance I've ever seen. Do you know it?
I don't know the dance, no.
That dance is the coolest dance
But
I've
yeah,
ever seen.
she's really big for that.
It's like she's chucking like a train, but I don't know.
He got so distracted.
I know, I get distracted by her. I don't even know who she is. But the train dance is good. Okay, let me find
Okay,
you.
well that's a statement.
Let me find you. Hold on.
All right, let's play Connections, guys. Our brain is waking up.
Lead dancer.
The only business
Okay,
Waking
here.
up the brain.
The circle?
Go to the circle.
Uh-huh.
Hey guys, I need your help.
You can skip that. Skip that. Okay, out of those 3, put your thumb on it. Put your thumb somewhere so now you can look at it. So out of those 3, what's your favorite? So the name.
Oh, this one.
If you can't see.
3.
Hold on, wait, let me.
These are Star Trek people.
3, that's badass.
Boom.
So you
What?
don't think that's confusing?
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just asking.
No, I like it.
Okay, so on the
This
night.
report is
Stands out. Oh,
sponsored
shit.
by the Florida Forest
To me, it
Damn
stands
it.
out.
Wildfire
It's
season
different.
upon us once
Vote
again,
3.
and the Florida Forest Service is reminding everyone to be prepared.
Normal, regular, boring people said number 2.
WildfireReadyFL.com to learn how you can prepare your home, your yard.
Number 3 stands out though. It's cool.
Okay.
It's different. No one does that. Why would you want something everyone else does?
Correct. Correct.
But you know, I love kids. And I voted. I like that. It's good.
Thanks.
Did you hear us talk about you yesterday?
No, no.
Oh my God! See, whenever we say something shitty, you hear about it. I bragged on you for a whole segment.
Oh, no.
Did we not?
We did.
Yeah.
One Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
BRRR segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's Brad Siebert and his team. They've partnered with Luminant Bank, and they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com. They can focus on your mortgage. I got to tell you, they helped me with the Move Up Buyers Program. Right when they started this, like a year ago. It's been about a year. I just moved into my house in Winter Haven in first week of March. So it's been a year. So last February is when they told me about it. I'm like, well, let's see how it works, Brad Siebert. You're bragging about your Move Up Buyers Program. Well, I found the house of my dreams. A month later, I'm in it. That's exactly how it worked. Thank you, Brad Siebert. He made it work. If you want to do the same thing, just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. They'll connect you with Brad Siebert. He can make magic happen for you. He does construction loans, new commercial, commercial lending, refis, and the Move Up Buyers Program. They take the equity from the house you have now, grab the house that you want before anybody else can get it, and that's what he did for me. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Tuna Tim Tuesday. It is. Angelique, the Dancing Queen here.
Oh, yeah.
Your ears had to be burning yesterday. We did an entire segment about you.
I heard nothing. I was at work.
I hate when if we would have said something, made fun of you, for talking too much, or made fun of you for not putting your makeup on, or something like that, then you would have heard that, and they would, Russ was saying this mean thing about you. We talk about you. All three of us. Nice things about you.
All three of you?
No, it was the two of them.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't Angel. I was trying to lump you in, bro. Sorry.
No. Well, no, because
were you saying bad things?
No, because it was all about the experience at the Runway for Hope thing, and I didn't see any of that. I didn't see any of what they were talking about, and I obviously didn't participate in it, so I was excluded
even though
from
your
that.
name participated.
But I was excluded from that conversation, and these two couldn't get out of the way of themselves of talking how great your legs were.
Okay, I'm going to get there later.
Okay.
Well, now that we've already busted
that one,
we already busted that nut. I'll say this: I'm watching the video, right? And this is embarrassing to admit to your face, but I'll just do it anyway. I'm watching the video, and it's all these women walking out on stage, and I'm just watching, and I'm like, oh my god, that one has got beautiful legs, and I'm like, oh god, that's Angelique. It's like when you realize your sister's hot or something like that, right?
What?
And I gotta say.
That's the cover he rushed
when you strut it out there. I mean, and I know the term show pony is not a nice term, I guess. But it's like when it comes to ponies, man, you're the show. I mean, like you really.
When it comes to ponies, you're the show.
You are the show.
You rearrange the order of the phrasing, Ryan. Then it's not so bad.
Yeah. It's not bad at all. I'm saying that you really are great at that, and I was so proud. I know we talked about this, like where you're not supposed to you're proud of people or whatever, but I was proud to see you, and Amber and Ryan. Even Ryan looked good. Amber, of course, Amber looked beautiful. She's a great model. She did a great job, but you just know how to strut it. And honestly, it was like a bunch of the girls walking out. I'm like, well, that one, look at that. Oh my God, that's Angelique.
It was so different. And I asked the lady first, I said, do you want me to walk like normal, like everybody else, or can I just be my own personality? This is why, I'm with you guys. Is that correct? And she was
did the right
let
thing.
It shine. And I was like, okay,
and
here we go.
Was that a wig? You had a wig on? Was that a wig or your hair was
not at all. That was my hair.
Oh, they just did your hair up really.
They did our hair and makeup.
Yeah. Well,
because even the makeup was a little different than I normally do it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's totally my hair, my face.
Have you done a lot of runway modeling?
I used to a while ago. Not a lot. I can't say a lot, but I used to do more of it a while ago, and that's why I jumped on the train this time when I was like, hey, I haven't done it in a while, and I really enjoy it.
Kudos to you. You got
I want to do Miami Swim Week or something, you know.
And you know how I love to make fun of Ryan. I'd love to make fun of him. I couldn't. He looked really good as well.
He looked really good. Yeah. He was so nervous.
Well, he didn't look nervous when he walked out. Oh, there's Angelique.
Okay. I mean, picked that portion of it. Thank you so
That's
much.
all I have. That's all I have is this one. I was filming a wall.
You look like Beyonce there. Look at you.
I could have slowed down. But yeah.
No.
And I figured I was taking a little extra time anyway.
But I mean, you stood out and you looked great. And congratulations. I was proud of all three of you guys for doing a wonderful job.
Hey, don't say you're proud of us, man. Not cool.
You said yesterday was fine to say that.
Well, today I've changed my mind.
and then the smoking jacket thing,
Yeah, I thought it didn't work because we couldn't see it, but it did work.
It did
for
work,
him.
yeah,
It
down
just
at the end of the
wasn't
runway.
Enough.
Yeah, I should have turned it on in the middle of the runway.
Yeah, you should have just high fog it.
Yeah, when in doubt, high fog.
High fog
it. Long runway as well.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah,
It was good.
Well, I can't wait to see the actual video that comes. Now, the video you just showed, I had not seen that yet. That was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
You took that in the green room, right?
Yeah, because they were playing it on the wall.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. You did a
Thank
great
you
job,
so
and
much.
you made us proud. You and Amber and Ryan all did, so it was really cool.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait for the official video, and they have official photos afterwards that they took of us.
Yeah. Nice.
Which should be great.
Okay. All right. Well, let's find out about the prizes. Then we'll do the trivia question in the next segment because I know we went a little bit late here. I was going to do that afterwards, but we bumped right into it. So, what prize do we have, Angel?
Up first, we got a pair of tickets to Quiet Riot and Vixen at the Hard Rock Live Orlando on March the 6th. And we also have a pair of tickets to Earth Day Birthdays EDBD 2026 going to go down at Central Florida Fairgrounds on March the 21st.
Yeah, I talked to Rick Everett yesterday. He's in charge over at WJRR. He's in charge of Earth Day Birthday. They are super excited. Tickets are selling very well. You can get your tickets here by winning them today, obviously, or if you want to buy tickets over at Elixir, you can avoid all those extra charges. Sometimes if you go to other services, Elixir, they've got them downtown Orlando. You can get tickets. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, all these other great bands will be performing, and then MWO Wrestling. There will be not one, but two championships, two MWO champions crowned. Will Wild Child Teal Piper keep her title, or will Amber Nova, former champion, win it back? And there'll be a new champion, men's champion crowned that night. It's MWO Wrestling at Earth Day Birthday, so we're excited about that. So with those tickets for Earth Day Birthday and tickets for Quiet Riot, we've got two great prizes. So what old Rusty Ray did today is I got two trivia questions. So we'll get some folks on the line, and I'll let people, the first guy can pick which trivia question he wants to go for, and we'll do some trivia today. We got a bunch of other stuff to handle. So it's a big, dumb, fun Tuesday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This is the day your life will
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at early morning delays right now on I-4 eastbound between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, and between the Greenway exit and 535. Traffic still looks great for those traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. No delays right now north or southbound on the Turnpike. If you run into major problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Check it out, guys. My name's Angel, and I'm right here on Real Radio 104.1. And I just want to remind everyone that a great resource for you is the RideSmartFlorida.com website. And also keep this in mind, when there are more motorcyclists on the road, stay vigilant and remember to look for motorcycles as you pull out into traffic. Motorcyclists may be closer than they appear. Great resource, a great place to check out is RideSmartFlorida.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, oneFirmForLife.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. Aussie Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my Tax Time Dime Down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
These days, you've got two choices. Buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. We know which one we choose. That's why at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we have thousands of ASE certified technicians nationwide trained to spot an issue with your car before it becomes a problem, no matter the make or model. Get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Call or go online at firestoneauto.com to book today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall. In 2018,
the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow The Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Hey, if you want to get your Tuna Tim shirt, or your Donkey Money shirt, or your MWO shirt, or your Angel, what the hell's Angel Listen To shirt, Big Dumb Fun shirt, all those are available right now at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. A lot of people are ordering Tuna Tim shirts, Ryan. You got your Tuna Tim hat on. It's Tuna Tim Tuesday.
Tuna Tim Tuesday.
Will Tuna Tim have a wrestler to manage at Earth Day Birthday? At this point, he does not.
No, I do not have one.
But
does Tuna Tim wear a tank top?
No.
It can't be like Tuna Tim Tank Talk Tuesday.
Oh.
That's a lot.
It looks like Tuna Tim does. Oh, no.
That's a lot of teas.
Oh, I'm looking at Tuna Tim on the T-shirt, and it looks like he's got a singlet on. He's got a wrestling belt.
See, it's like a tank top.
Oh, I've got an extra wrestling belt.
A robe, guys.
In a robe.
It's a king robe.
Yeah.
It's not a robe. It's like a cape. It's not a robe.
It's a robe.
It's a cape.
It's 100%. I made it.
Take it off and look at it.
All right, we got people on the line that want to play trivia. Who do we got first, Angel?
All right, up first, Russ, we've got... Hold on a second.
This is for tickets to Earth Day Birthday and also tickets to Quiet Riot. We got 2 prizes to give away, and we're going to do 2 today.
We got Andrew, Derek, Shay, Dave, and Belinda. Angelique, give me number 1 through 5.
2.
Of course you would.
Okay, 5.
2's fine.
2 is fine. It's Derek.
Derek, how you doing, Derek?
What's up, man?
Derek, I got 2 questions. Now listen, this is for Earth Day Birthday tickets or tickets to Quiet Riot. Which one do you want?
Let's do Earth Day Birthday, the day before my birthday.
Oh, well, that'd be good. All right. I got 2 questions. One's harder than the other, but both are not particularly easy. Would you rather a question about television or would you rather a question about Batman? I got 2 questions.
Let's do TV.
Ooh, you picked the hard one. This is the hard one. All right. Great. Now listen, if you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 3 people here that can help you. So if you get it wrong, I'm gonna help you out a little bit because this is a kind of a hard one. You can either ask Angel or Ryan or Angelique to help you. So you sort of have 2 chances. Okay.
Okay.
TV question. Only 3 network television shows in TV history had a final episode while still being number 1 in the Nielsen ratings. Name all 3.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh. Big Bang Theory.
Name another.
Survivor.
Just name 3 TV shows that you think on their final episode still were number 1.
You got 6 seconds.
Young Life is Sheldon and Survivor.
Okay, none of those are in are the 3. Who do you want to help? You've got Ryan, you've got Angel, and you've got Angelique, the Dancing Queen.
Let's do Ryan Holmes.
Ryan Holmes. Only 3 network TV shows in history have had their final show and still number 1 in the Nielsen ratings. Name them.
I hate when there's more than one thing.
Well, when you get one, I'm gonna let you know.
Okay, MASH.
Negative.
Well, then I lose.
No. You got 2 more chances.
Okay. Still number 1. Friends.
No.
Ooh.
You got 1 more shot.
That would have been my guess.
Breaking Bad.
None of those. Who we got next?
Holy goodness.
And that's not a network TV show.
We got Belinda.
AMC's a network.
Belinda.
Yes.
Okay. Belinda.
Morning.
Only 3 network TV shows in history have had their final show and still number 1 in the ratings. Name them.
Sopranos, ER. Oh gosh. I Love Lucy.
Oh, you got one right. I Love Lucy is right. By the way, Sopranos not a network TV show. If Angel or Angelique can get the other two for you, you're a winner. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Angelique.
Angel
Rivera. Okay, she got one right. I Love Lucy was number one when it started. It was number one when it ended. There are two more shows that did the exact same thing. Not Sopranos, because that's not a network TV show. Neither was Breaking Bad. These are network TV shows. If you get it right, Belinda is a winner.
Wire to Wire stayed number one. Is that the question?
They were number one in the first season, and in the final episode, still number one. Only 3 shows did that.
Belinda,
I Love Lucy was one of them.
I thought Seinfeld was one of those.
There's one. You got one more to get. You get one more, and she's a winner. We've got I Love Lucy and Seinfeld. And one more, and you're a winner.
Thought the Cosby Show was the other one.
Damn it, man. So close, but not good.
Sorry,
close.
Belinda. I apologize.
All right, who we got next?
I'm so sorry, Belinda.
No worries.
You were close. You were close. That's fine. Who we got next?
We've got Dave. I feel like Dave was hanging out with Derek.
Dave, you there?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, I'm here. I know. I'm not hanging out with Derek.
Okay. Only 3 network TV shows in TV history had a final episode when the show was still number one in the Nielsen ratings. I Love Lucy was one of them. Seinfeld was another one. What is the third one?
How about Sanford & Son?
Sanford & Son is incorrect. You've got Angelique that can help you.
I wanted that
Can you give me a clue? We're on our third person.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
What is the third one? And I did just give you a hint.
That was the most massive hint.
It was the most massive hint in the world. I Love Lucy. Seinfeld. What is the third?
I know the song.
Clean, Mr.
Will
Clean.
you be quiet? I can't think.
What is the third TV show?
Is that the Andy Griffith show?
Is it what?
Is that the Andy Griffith show?
It is the Andy Griffith Show. There you go. I Love Lucy, Andy Griffith, and Seinfeld.
Wow.
Why are you booing her? She had to pull it out of her. She had to pull it out of her
I
memory.
hate the question.
Yeah.
Huh?
I just hate the question.
Why?
I don't know.
Because he's a hater
There's
right
too many
now.
things. When
He's
there's too many
hating-
things.
No.
I thought it was a great question. Anyway,
He
Dave,
hates that it's a cape and not a...
I'm
Dave,
also mad I lost.
Dave, you're a winner. Congratulations. Yeah, only 3 shows in television history started at number one and ended at number one. At the height of their, popularity, decided to just, hey, listen, we're going to quit, and we're going to quit on top. And that was Seinfeld did it, and that was kind of famously, they talked about that a lot. Andy Griffith Show and I Love Lucy are the 3. Dave, you are a winner, buddy. You have the floor right now, and we want to thank Core
Flooring, Russ. Thank you. CoreFlooringFL.com is where you want to go to check out Corey and Core Flooring. It's over there in 436 on in Winter Park. Check them out. Then you get another Angelique. Check this out. All you got to do is say local celebrity, hero, fashion model Ryan Holmes, and Corey's going to take another $50 off of that. So you go there, you say hi, you do that, and then Corey really wants to tell you about you get 15% off all flooring off every time, including I said that weird.
I don't know what you just said.
You get an additional 15% off at Core Flooring. Make sure you check them out. CoreFlooringFL.com. Thank you to Corey. And now you have the floor.
Dave, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Since 1998. I moved here in Orlando and found you guys on the radio, and been listening ever since.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Dave, which prize are you taking? Because we got 2 really good ones today. You're going to go see Quiet Riot at I think it's a Hard Rock at Hard Rock Live, or are you going to see Earth Day Birthday?
Let's go with the Earth Day Birthday. I think that sounds like a good event.
Very nice. Come by our MWO wrestling event because we're going to crown 2 champions that day.
Absolutely.
And we'll all be there. It's going to be a great time. So, Dave, what do you do for a living, buddy?
I work for an insurance company. I'm in the operations side. Work from home. I'm actually taking my kids to school at the moment. I told them I wouldn't embarrass them, but I think I'm
Hi, kids. What are their names?
At the moment.
Yeah, take them all to Earth Day Birthday.
They told me not to say that, but they're young kids. But they've been starting to listen to you guys too, so I've got them hooked as well.
That's good. That's really good for young ears. That's awesome.
Yeah, we say have a great day at school. Listen to your teachers.
Yeah, we always say.
The education system's a lie. It just teaches you how to be a good cog in a system that is against you, okay? Rise up, eat the rich, do it.
Anyway, so what would you like to plug and promote, Dave? What would you like to tell us about?
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to promote one of your sponsors. You just said Core Flooring. I've listened to you guys for a long time and heard it on the radio, and actually went over there about a month ago and met Corey. Great guy. Walked through all his products, came out, did a nice estimate, gave us really good information on, what needs to be done with the floor that was not done with probably 3 other competitors.
Good.
So I would definitely recommend going there and checking out Corey.
Yeah, he
Dave,
gave me that.
I'm going to let you say that, but I want to say, Dave, I can't thank you enough for doing that, because the way this show stays number one, the way this show stays on the air, the way this whole thing happens is when our listeners like you go and support the people that support this show. So what you just said means the world to us. Thank you for that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, and it's so true what you say, right? Like, because I've been looking to get the flooring done in my office, for a while, and I went to a big box store. They were so unhelpful. They just work there. You know what I mean? And I was talking to Corey, and this dude cares about floors in the way that is unheard of. He really does, and he knows exactly what he's doing. So Core Flooring is awesome. I'm really glad you shared that with us.
Yeah, Dave. Thank you, buddy. Hey, listen, we're going to put you on hold. Angel's going to hook you up with the prize, so you get to go to Earth Day Birthday. I still have another prize, and I got another trivia question, so we'll let someone else that's on the line play. And if actually we have some lines open, we're going to do 2 trivia questions a day. So the telephone number is 407-916-1041. We will do a couple more. We'll do one more trivia question when we come back. I do want to thank the folks over at JRR for having us out at Earth Day Birthday. If you want to get your tickets, you can go to Elixir in downtown Orlando, and you don't have to pay any kind of fee. If you go through Ticketmaster, you got to pay fees and stuff like that. If you go to Elixir downtown Orlando, get some lunch, you can pick up tickets to Earth Day Birthday. Going to be great. It's going to be March the 21st. We're about, it's like we're almost there.
Just a few weeks away, man.
Like a month away. You got I Prevail. You got 3 Days Grace, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, and MWO Championship Wrestling will be happening. I'm really, really excited about that. They've allowed us to be a part of this. This is not something they always do, right? Let another radio station be a part of their big thing. But Rick Everett and the people from JRR are just really kind to us, and they're allowing us to be a part of this. And we got wrestling that'll be happening. We'll all be there calling the action. And Amber Nova is going to be trying to take her title back from Wild Child Teal Piper, and we've got 4 guys that want to be the very first men's champion, so it's going to be a lot of fun. So join us at Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. We'll do trivia for the next question when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
And it was pretty common, I guess, to walk into a Y and see dudes naked.
You're tying your shoes, and other guys are walking around having conversations, and you're at a level, if you're standing and you're
wink,
sitting.
Wink, dong to the dome. It's
That's a Kid Rock
Friday.
song, right? Dong to the dome.
Dong to the dome, to dome, to dome, dong to the dome.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of our Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a cold Tuesday. We have a freeze warning in place until 9 a.m. We'll be expecting lots of sunshine, yes, but it just won't warm us up. We'll be expecting a high of 60 this afternoon for Orlando, which is about 16 degrees below normal. As we head throughout the next couple of days.
Hold up, YouTube. We're back with the finished connection. Hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business.
Turn it
right
on.
now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in store online.
Turns
or
out,
in the app.
official is it's on like the Scottish.
Everyone's power bill is high right now. I don't care who you are. Your monthly electric bill is pretty high. How would you like to save 40% right off the bat next month? You can do that with Solar Source. They've got a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Now, once you pay it all off, you don't have to worry about that. My mom, she got it from Solar Source years ago, and now her electric bill is only like $30 some odd a month thanks to Solar Source. You can start that process with Solar Source guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, and you'll work with an awesome company that has the best customer service I've ever had. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. This is not a fly-by-night place. They've been around since the 80s. So they have the same phone number since 1984. You can trust them. Good people. Just go to their website. Actually, they made a website that's combined with the Monsters. And if you go through that website, you'll save even more money. Go to SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. Also, if you call them, have them just come over and explain everything to you. They always donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just for talking to them, which is nice of them to do that. I appreciate it. Trusted by NASA, trusted by Disney, Legoland, a bunch of different people. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. I've had people call and they have a bunch of trees in their yard, and Solar Source says, "Listen, we wouldn't be able to help you," and they're honest with them. They don't like just put it up there and say, "I'm sorry." Like they're really honest with their customers and good people to work with. SolarSource.com/monsters.
Replacing your windows or doors. I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time.
Famous playwright.
Okay, interesting. Got that.
Russ?
Did it. We did it, guys. Let's go play the LA Times.
Who do you have for I know you do our website.
Future
do you know of
Toolist.
anybody who does web stuff, like web design?
Thus far, move a tad.
I started to
Operatic
do
solo.
update my stuff. I
Actor
used to have a
Guzman,
website and I used to do all this stuff,
911.
and I stopped
Oh,
doing
what
my
is that
website
guy's
since
name?
I wasn't keeping up with it, and the person who was doing it wasn't keeping up with it. So I said, "Why am I paying for this? This is ridiculous."
Damn, I can see his face.
Now I want to just make sure like I have everything. And
Elephant
tie it to
King
our
of
page and
Kitty
do,
Lit.
like, have one place
Elephant
where all my
King.
stuff is.
Babar?
That's
Well,
also
I mean,
the
the
whole
one that
point
I
of that.
do is not that. I'm not the smartest motherfucker in the world.
No,
It's
I
not that
know,
hard.
but it
407-917-1718. His website is KLAUSMANlaw.com. Car crash, call Clausman.
Office, Winter Park.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will
I already started on something else, so I can't. I've already
Bold.
paid for something else.
I think you're
And the
right.
last time I tried Wix, I just didn't work
Bulbs.
well for me.
A loan shark's business.
I had someone else that was doing it, but he
Loan
didn't do it
shark's
for
business.
a business.
Loans? They do loans.
No, I don't know anybody.
There's no way it's loans.
I figured I'd ask.
I did have that.
Elizabeth's
that
sister,
lady.
Pride and Prejudice.
Oh, you know what? That lady that used to work with Carlos.
Ursula.
What's her name?
She set it up. And she's really nice, and she hates Carlos.
Painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. It's
All right, guys. Look, it's not. I know how to spell bulbs. Thank you so much. It's the way the way it makes you enter it in. The letters get all jumbled up. So if I was to type here, like say I wanted to change the L, like sometimes it starts with it moves the wrong way. All right.
I feel like there was something else I wanted to ask.
And I don't know how to spell Arias, okay? Sorry.
I wanted to pick your brain. I wanted to pick your brain today. Could you help me? And I appreciate that.
And will expand education to stop violence before it starts.
Hey, if you're on your way to take the kids to school, a lot of people are right now, or maybe you already dropped them off and you're on your way back. If your kids are in the choir, they've given us a great opportunity to choose a local choir, high school or church, whatever, who wants to sing on stage with Foreigner, rock and roll, Hall of Fame Foreigner. We'll be playing here in Orlando at the Dr. Phillips Center, and they're going to allow us to pick a choir to go on stage with them and sing I Want to Know What Love Is, which is awesome. Monsters will select in Orlando at the Dr. Phillips Center, and they're going to allow us to pick a choir to go on stage with them and sing I Want to Know What Love Is, which is awesome. Monsters will select 4 choirs as finalists and invite them to the representative to come on and talk to us, and they'll donate some money to the choir as well.
That's right. Make sure you let everybody know, hey, them monsters are looking for choirs.
We're looking for the choirs, and we'll pick someone. Actually, the listeners are going to pick. We're going to interview them. We'll hear the choir on the air. They'll be played nationally, and then we'll pick one choir that'll be able to sing on stage with the band Foreigner.
We're going to let everybody know that you're the best choir.
Doesn't matter what age. It doesn't matter if it's like high school, middle school.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just whatever choir would want to be on
Choirs
stage with
of all
Foreigner.
ages.
Well, I don't know the joke you're going for. I'm missing the joke.
Yeah, I know.
Are you getting the joke, Angel?
Yeah, it's hysterical. Can I tell him?
Laughing.
Well, because.
Oh, queers.
The way you're saying it sounds like a different word. You should say
he's playing the way that you're saying it is what inspired him.
You're saying choir.
Choir.
No, but you got
I'm not saying queer.
No,
I'm
you
queer
got that,
and choir are two different
you
words,
got the
right?
southern thing on the end of it when you're doing it, and you're doing like the southern
It
draw.
makes me
on it.
laugh every time.
Choir.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We're looking for choirs.
So you think it's
choruses? We're looking for choruses.
A choir.
A choir and a chorus are two different things. Choir more implies religious tones.
Okay. So we're looking for a chorus.
We're looking for a chorus.
A chorus and a choir are two different things?
Right.
Okay.
Is that true?
Listen.
If we get a choir in here, I'm going to tackle all of them. I'm going to smear the choir.
You're just a weirdo, man. A choir.
You're so weird.
No, if you're in school, you're in the choir.
You're in chorus. It's called chorus.
Chorus?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was in neither, so I don't know. So if I need to be corrected.
They call it both.
I looked this, before, because I was afraid this would come up. A choir usually is reserved for like churches and religious functions.
But you go to chorus.
If you're in high
is
school,
secular.
If you're in high school and you're singing,
You're in chorus.
You're in the chorus.
You're in chorus, yeah. You would just say in chorus.
That's done on purpose. So, like he just said, the key word there, it's secular music. So the stuff that you typically sing in a public high school or that kind of thing would not be church-based.
Okay, so how do you spell choir?
CHOIR.
Okay, so I'm at the copy that Jack Bradshaw sent me. It's CHOIRS. Choirs.
Choirs.
Right.
Okay, so that's what I'm reading from. But you're
Okay.
telling me
but-
I need to change it to chorus.
I say chorus
So
is the
people
better
don't
word.
think-
I don't think people put that much thought as Ryan did. I think most people. I think they.
Yeah,
would,
you're talking to the guy that focuses on fonts, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I think most people think these two things
Well,
are
he kept
synonymous.
saying the same joke over and over again. I didn't
I
get
can't
it.
believe
Well,
you didn't
no,
get it. 'cause-
well, yeah, the
I mean,
reason
why does he keep saying
it
that?
was because of the draw that you have on it. It sounds like
choir.
you're
No,
but
no,
now
now you're saying
yeah,
it,
now
yeah.
you're
Choir.
emphasizing it. But before you, I was like, that's it made me laugh. Yeah, I was like, I know what he's trying to do there.
I was baiting you. I was choir baiting you.
I had no idea what you were doing. So should I change this copy to chorus?
No, Russ. Why
again,
are you doing things for Ryan?
Ryan lives in my head. I can't get him out. I want that son of a bitch out of my head. He's driving me crazy.
got
90.
No, he does it all the time. He got to me yesterday. You weren't
What'd
here
I
for
do
this
yesterday?
story. Yesterday,
What TV
because
show
I
thing?
was gonna watch Knights of
yeah.
the Seven Kingdoms and not tell Marielle. And he goes, "That's just like cheating on her." And I'm like, so I didn't watch it because
Oh,
he's
is it something you watch together normally?
yeah.
And she
that's like,
Well, she specifically said, "Don't watch it."
yeah, that's like cheating.
It's
on
not
her.
like
Yeah,
cheating.
it is.
No, it's 100% like
there's
cheating.
a difference.
It's
in that.
emotional cheating.
Cheating is different. I've seen
There's
cheating.
in all
Outside of
different
the
ways.
actual,
I've done cheating. It's different.
Actually, outside of the sexual part of it that you're talking about, it is in essence is
Anyway,
the same thing.
all I could hear yesterday was Ryan going, "You'd be cheating, you'd be cheating" in my head, and I'm like, "I get him out of my head." So I didn't watch it.
So
And
now,
then- and
so now what's going to happen?
I
all
can't
day-
say the word choir without thinking about a queer, and it's driving me crazy.
Oh my God! Do you need to eat though? Because you are like
I got eggs
yelling
in
at
there.
us.
I got eggs.
Hey,
in
did
there.
you get
I'm
a-
not yelling
eat
at you.
them?
I'm yelling at
No,
them.
I know.
Did you
I
get a
think
te-
you're pretty.
No,
What?
thanks.
Did you testosterone shot yourself recently?
I did. I did too much yesterday.
I know. I knew that's what it was because he came in here punching the air earlier. Like he just comes in the room and he's like, ha ha ha. And I'm like, oh, somebody's teed up.
I'm ready to take on the world.
He's got
Yeah.
a sweatshirt on.
Yeah.
You're looking kind of. I have to say, when looking at you on YouTube, like right there, you look little thuggish.
Oh, good. That's what it's going
Yeah,
for.
the hat, the
my king
the
hat.
sweatshirt, and the way like your arm is. I was like, if
you
I was
might,
a
you
first
might want to
time
be careful
watcher-
what Puerto Rican neighborhood you walk through.
King Canuck.
Oh, yeah, no, you better
Yeah.
be careful.
Oh, you're part of the Fatten Kings.
Do I say chorus or choir?
You could.
If I was you with that accent, I would say chorus.
Oh, you just overthink
Russ,
everything.
You're letting him let you
I know.
overthink it. No one thought of it. I think I think 95% of the people, to them, they mean the same thing.
So the 95% of the people weren't getting the joke either. Then, huh?
No, they were getting.
I
they were
didn't get
getting.
it.
They were getting what you
Oh,
were saying.
I didn't get the joke.
Because
Thank you.
again, remember,
Smart people didn't get it.
No, yeah, exactly. Because it's all smart people that listen to the monsters. Like, what the hell are you doing over here?
Well, anyway, if your kids are in that thing where a bunch of them sing together, then
completely,
let it-
he's completely afraid of the
Oh,
word.
now I'm afraid of the word. I'm not going to be able to say it without thinking about Ryan going, "You're getting queer." All right, who we got on the line that wants to play trivia?
I forgot we were doing that.
Yeah, we got it. I got two questions. Today.
You know what? We got Shay. Shay's the holdover from the first trivia. Shay's up first.
Shay, how you doing? Shay?
What's up, man?
Hi, Shay. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you can get those tickets to Quiet Riot. They're going to be at the Hard Rock Live. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got Angelique, you got Ryan, and you got Angel that can help you. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
William Shakespeare's wife was also named after an actress who played Catwoman. What was her name?
Well, that's the reverse, but yeah. The actress is named after Shakespeare's wife, not Shakespeare's wife named after Catwoman.
Shakespeare's wife has the same name as a lady who played Catwoman.
There we go. I'm driving crazy. It's going to hit me today.
After he's been all shot up.
I'm going to ask for help from Ryan.
No, you got to just
say a name,
name a woman that you think played Catwoman. I'm yelling at him.
No.
I'm drawing a blank.
Any name.
You can't
Just
think of
say a name.
A woman's
any
name.
woman that played Catwoman.
Just say a name.
Just say a name. It doesn't even have to be right.
Doesn't even have to be a star. Just say a
my
lady's name.
What's my name? Say my name.
Angelique.
There you go.
Yeah.
It was not Angelique over there. No.
Russ is so bad. Russ is gonna yell at you, Shay.
Shay,
watch out, Shay.
Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, you got Angelique over there.
I call her name.
Huh?
Let's go, Angelique, since I called
Oh,
her.
no, you still got
You have the dumbest son of a bitch.
correctly the first
Shay, you don't deserve to win, buddy. All right, Angelique. William Shakespeare's wife was
Halle Berry played Catwoman.
Is that your
Michelle
answer?
Pfeiffer played Catwoman.
Oh, wait, you're just going to rattle all of them
Well,
off?
I'm giving him options.
What
Who do you want to go with, Michelle or Halle?
I'll go Halle.
Halle.
Her name was Halle Berry is incorrect. Who do we got next?
Yes, the historical person, Halle Berry.
Listen.
All right, so let's go with. You know what? We're going to go with Brian and Deltona.
All right. Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How you doing?
Good. William Shakespeare's wife.
Shakespeare?
William Shakespeare's wife's name was also the name of a woman who played Catwoman. What's her name?
Michelle.
Michelle what?
Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan Holmes.
Let's try Ryan.
Ryan Holmes.
Okay.
William Shakespeare's wife. Her name.
Yes.
Also the name of a woman that played Catwoman. What was her name?
Really got him.
He's going to start yelling at both of y'all.
I know. I've known this, and it always made me think this actress is far more insufferable because of it, and that's Anne Hathaway.
It is Anne Hathaway. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, her name was Anne Hathaway.
Oh,
Why wasn't her name Anne Shakespeare?
Because that's her maiden
Because
name.
William was very progressive and let her keep her name.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I did not know that. All right. And what was this guy's name? What's your name, sir?
This is Brian.
Brian, congratulations, buddy. You're a winner, Brian. How long you been listening to the show?
Did we lose him? Brian, you still there?
You still there?
Yeah. My Bluetooth kicked in on my van. My Bluetooth kicked in for a second. That's all.
That's okay. Okay. How long you been listening to the show, Brian?
15 years, probably.
God bless you. Thank you so very much. Are you on your way to work?
Yeah, I'm at work now.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a lineman.
What?
We're doing all the fiber to homes for Wire 3.
Okay.
He's a lineman with fiber homes.
Very nice. And then what would you like to plug in and promote and tell us about?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Oh, I don't have really nothing to plug and promote, man. I've won before, and I've never really nothing to plug and promote.
Okay, all right. We'll put you on hold. You got tickets to go see Quiet Riot. Thank you for playing, buddy.
Yep. All right, thanks.
All right, take care. There you go. All right, so trivia done.
I hate that he won now.
Why?
I hate that is worth thousands of dollars. Like to have that little moment to plug whatever business, your friend's bar, or your favorite shoe company,
or your favorite band.
Yeah, just anything, and you go, I just got nothing. I'll take my thing and go.
Well, I was done with him anyway, so it's fine. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
We got grades coming in, Russ.
Grades?
Yeah. Since we're wrapping up we just had the NBA All-Star game, and a certain publication has graded all the NBA teams now at the halfway point of the season. I'm going to share with you guys what this publication graded the Orlando Magic. I want to know if you guys think it was fair, not fair, or right on point.
Very nice. We'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI's power need is leading to the environmental collapse of the planet. We don't always recycle, and we use too much plastic and pollute. This one might be a push. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at some heavy delays now on I-4 westbound in the Orlando area due to accident activity currently blocking the right shoulder on the interstate just after Lake Mary Boulevard, causing heavy delays back from the Greenway exit in Seneca County. Delays continue for those traveling eastbound between the Greenway and I-45. You see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, one block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a brand new Buick, man, they've got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC 2026 Buick SUVs, and well-qualified buyers can get as low as 0.9% financing. That's almost nothing. You'll make no payments for 120 days when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're currently driving a non-GM vehicle, you're going to receive additional purchase allowances when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. A luxury, beautiful, spacious 2026 Buick Enclave. You can get that in $2,000 off when you purchase at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great people over there. Experience the new Buick. Experience the great service you get at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. A place where they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They can help you with, work vans, cargo vans, EV vans, lawn care trucks, cars for sale staff. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Buy SeaWorld, get Aquatica free with a pass or fun card purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
We are beyondabank.com. It's my buddy Brad Siebert. You hear me talk about him all the time. He helped me last year at this time. This was around the same time when I heard about the Move Up Buyers Program. And within a month, after he told me about it, within a month, I got into a new house and have the home of my dreams. And it really has changed my life. And if you're not in the home of your dreams, give Brad Siebert a call. Check out the Move Up Buyers Program, where they take the equity in the house you have now and put it into the house that you really, really want and make it happen for you. He also does new construction loans, commercial lending, does it all. And now they work with Luminette Bank and licensed in all 50 states. WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Or just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. That's keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert. Good dude, man. He'll help you out. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. WeAreBeyondABank.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan's been playing games with people during the breaks. So it's a good way to be a part of the show. You can watch it on television. A lot of people do that.
Watch me spell the word bulb incorrectly.
I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna compliment you here in a second. Yeah, you'll like it. I was flipping around yesterday and watching a bunch of YouTube radio shows to see what everyone else was trying to do. Nobody looks as good as us. Like, you make us look really good. Like, a bunch of other people are like, oh, that didn't look good. They're not paying attention to the way the camera is. They don't care.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do a really good job. Congratulations.
Yeah, people were like, are always surprised that like I'm doing all of this live and moving all the stuff around. All these other, like places they have teams. You know what I mean? Like it's just us. We're freewheeling. I'm doing my best to try to make it look good.
And even with teams like it just doesn't pop like you make it pop. So check it out. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I believe you will love it. If you don't like it, you will learn to love it. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
All right, Monster Sports going down. Feel free to hit me up, Angel at realradio.fm. All right, Russ, we're coming off the All-Star break in the NBA. And I'm telling you guys, Orlando Magic fans, this is going to be a little bit of a stinger.
Uh-oh. A lot of viewers, by the way, for the All-Star game.
Yeah, they did. They corrected
records, right?
They corrected some ails that the All-Star game was having. The version of the game that they played was probably one of the most entertaining All-Star break games in quite some time, where the guys were being competitive. Yeah, they were playing defense. They were doing all these things. It was good. The dunk contest, we got to figure that out. But other than that, it was good. Okay, so Russ, the Orlando Magic, as they went into this season, made some high acquisitions. They got they got the guard Bane out of Memphis. They gave up 5 picks for him. So they gave up the future for this guy because last season the Orlando Magic were the worst outside shooting team in the league, right? And it put us in the same position that we have always been. We're playing the play-in game to get into the playoffs, and when you're already doing that and you're going in 8th seed and everything, you're in a bad spot, right? Yeah. And so the whole point of this is like, hey, if we're going to make the playoffs, let's try to make the playoffs, 4th seed or higher. And then with the injuries that happened in the Eastern Conference, a lot of people were like, oh, this is the Orlando Magic's year. With the moves that they made, everything that they've done, this is the Orlando Magic's year. This is coming from The Athletic. The gentleman that compiled this information, his name is Zach Harper from The Athletic. I like him as a journalist, sports journalist. This is what his assessment of the team is today. 7th in the East. Right now, our record stands at 30-26. This team has played far below expectations this season.
Far below.
It's not even an elite defense anymore.
30. We've won 30. We lost 30.
We've won 30. We lost 26.
Well, that's better than we normally do.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
We're literally, again, for the guys that want to get mad about this, yes, the Magic have had injuries, but they can't pin their shortcomings on that. They're just
always had injuries.
Yeah, they just aren't good enough. And the grade that we've gotten for this first part of the season is a D-, and I personally believe that's accurate. If you compare where we're at this year to a year ago, after all the moves, after everything that the Orlando Magic have done, we're only a game better. We're 1 game better from the same position last year. At the rate that we're going, again, with all the moves that we made and all this stuff and all the hype that was going into the season, we're looking at the play-in game again. We're playing 1 playoff game, and then we're out. 8 seed again, 9th, whatever. And then not only does that not help us in the draft, because we gave up all these picks for Desmond Bane, but we also, expectations were higher for this team. When you have high expectations for a team like this is what gets coaches fired. This is what gets coaches moved. Typical Orlando Magic, though, whatever movement they're going to do, it's not going to happen until the offseason. So we're kind of stuck here.
How close are we to the end of the season?
We still got we just finished All-Star Weekend, so we still got a few months.
Oh, a few months. Okay. So they got time to turn it around.
It's really difficult to come from the 7th spot to do better. Because again, Boston is doing great. Detroit is doing great. Detroit Pistons, Boston Celtics, New York Knicks, and the Cleveland Cavaliers are all better than us. They just are. They're playing better. They're like the gentleman said, our defense has fallen off. So if it doesn't come, tonight's game versus the Los Angeles Lakers, this is a one of those games it's a must win almost. And in the middle of the season to have a must win, but like I said before, we've lost games that we needed to win against teams that were inferior to us, and this is when that stuff starts to rear its ugly head in the sense of we got the Lakers tonight in LA, and we really need to have this win. We need to continue this momentum.
I mean, what's worse other than fail? What's worse than a D-? D- is like, I don't think that's like a slap in the face and a kick in the butt.
Maybe a
D-.
Do you think a D- is really, really?
I think C- sounds more because they're not at 50.
Yeah, we're still above 50%.
No. But remember what was going into the season, that we gave up 5 picks for Desmond Bane. We addressed our outside shooting. The Celtics had just had one of their major guys get injured.
But if you go by record right now, they're not a D- team.
Sure, because they screwed us for the future.
In the East, Russ, we are in the 7th position. We're 30-26. Philadelphia's 31-26. Raptors are 34-23. Cleveland is 36-22. The New York Knicks are 37-21, 37-19 Boston Celtics, and the Detroit Pistons 42-13. Our record is what our record is, and we are, again, I don't get any joy out of this, but we are underperforming.
I'm just used to them being like a 500 team. So the fact they're over 500, I'm like, yay, good.
You know what?
Awesome.
I get it. 500 isn't going to get us anywhere.
No, I don't want them to be 500. I'm saying that's what they're normally. They're like a 500 or less team, and they're above 500. So I'm like, well, they're winners.
Yeah, by 4 games.
By 4 games. Yeah.
Listen, even if we're above by 1.
No, you guys are missing the whole picture here because, again, all that does is that we make the playoffs or we do the play-in game and we're stuck in the same cycle. If we want to break the cycle, or if we actually really want to make a run for a championship, we want to be 4th seed or higher. Then we can kind of dictate our playoff future kind of thing. And so we're just stuck in that thing, and we're just not good enough right now. And I don't know what the coaching
will make
staff.
The difference?
We've
changed coaches, we've changed players.
Whatever the elixir is to get us back to being one of the elite defensive teams is what we need to get back to. So we'll see how that goes. Russ, the Sphere. The Sphere's had all kinds of events. They've had all kinds of
the Wizard of Oz.
All these guys. They're gonna host their first boxing match. The WWE's been at the Sphere.
Have they?
Yeah.
WWE did a match at the Sphere.
Yeah.
I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Damn, that's cool. I didn't know they did that.
You know what? I'm sorry. Let me walk that back. UFC. I meant to say UFC held an event.
That's different.
At the Sphere, and it was.
WrestleMania could be there.
Well, I don't know because
that would be badass.
Pretty small.
It's small.
Oh.
Like as far as the seating, it would look crazy cool.
Yeah, it would look cool, but as a live event, it's maybe. I mean, they're doing arena.
Yeah, so that's what I meant to say. The UFC held an event there. It was the production cost to hold their UFC event there was $20 million.
Oof, man.
So but if you were the Sphere or you're boxing, and you're having your first boxing match there, are there any names that come to mind that you would want to host or have your first boxing match?
I saw something this morning, so I think you're plugging that in. Is it Pacquiao versus Mayweather? I mean,
Manny Pacquiao,
this is
Floyd
from
Mayweather.
20 years ago. These guys boxed like
even longer than that. I
these
think,
are
isn't
old.
it? Yeah.
I think it's 20 years ago. They had like the greatest fight in the world, but the guys are up there. And listen. I know when you're an old guy, you think you can still go. I'm punching the air, but
Mayweather, but they're different than you, Russ.
Yeah, I know.
Is this another Jake Paul thing?
No, this is Pacquiao is going to box
This will be a legit
Mayweather.
fight. Mayweather will be 49. Pacquiao,
I will be watching.
Pacquiao will be 47.
This is what I was talking to Christy Martin about the other day. We are attracted to these matches, these fights, because we know the names, and we don't know the names anymore. So when you got 2 names that you recognize, just like you said, I'll watch that one.
As long as it's a sanctioned fight and they're actually going to fight each other.
But they're 50 years old guys.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. They're still boxers.
No, that last fight. Did we all forget that last fight that they did was trash?
It was bad.
It was like just Mayweather jumping around, barely any like real action.
Mayweather.
I know, but it was boring and trash, and everybody hated it then.
Hey, who is it that Mike Tyson is fighting this next month?
Mayweather. In the Congo.
So Mayweather's
that's got to be not a real thing.
No, that was
I'm done with those. Those are horrible.
God, you're right though. But Mayweather originally retired from boxing in 2008.
Wow,
that's like 20 years ago, right?
18 years ago. Yeah.
Wow.
And this last fight that they did was 2015.
And listen, they're sitting around and like, listen, how can we make money? Like, okay, we take these 2 unknown, really awesome athletes that'll have a really great fight, and we can put them in a Sphere, or 2 names that people recognize and people will pay, and we don't care what the fight is like.
No, and the reason why then is because maybe they're trying to bring it back, and the only way to bring it back is to bring back the people that everyone remembers, and then the cards that are before it, you're trying to get their names out.
It never really works that way.
I appreciate your romantic view of this boxing match.
I'm just trying to,
this is a money grab.
It's crazy too because like Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, that dude burns through money though. That's how you know he needs the money.
Yeah.
When he's doing these kind of fights, he's made
Money Mayweather. Yeah,
Mayweather has made the most money at boxing, right? He's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But when he
spends the money,
exactly, Russ. And so when he's doing these things again, you know that the bank account's gotten light. You know what I mean?
Right.
He's generated over $1 billion in earnings in his career.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That is respectful.
All right, Russ, so we're in the NFL offseason, but they're getting ready to hold their winter meetings, and I'm curious how this lands on your guys' ears. NFL is considering allowing replay officials to throw flags for non-football acts during the game.
What?
What's a non-football
Like
act?
All right, so...
He drank too much Gatorade. Flag on the field. Too much Gatorade.
So, for example, when Seattle and the Patriots were playing in the playoffs, right? And there was a dead ball situation, and the two players on the sideline, I think Stephon Diggs was one of them that was involved there, and there was actual punch thrown. But because the refs on the field didn't see it, it wasn't called. But the refs in the booth are now they're entertaining the idea of stuff like that refs on the field don't catch, the cameras catch. They're letting them throw the flag.
I say if the NFL wants to expand NFL around the world, we need hockey rules. NFL hockey rules. You want to fight, to let them fight for at least 5 minutes. You talk about entertaining. Oh man.
No.
Why not? Hockey does it. Everybody loves it when hockey fights.
Yeah, no.
What's the difference between a hockey fight and a football fight?
It's different.
Tell me why. They're men in pads and they're wearing the same stuff.
Yeah, it's still different.
What? Let them throw biscuits.
There's more people in a football team. Like you're talking about, like people it'll just be a huge pile of.
If you thought if that was if that was correct, Russ, then the NHL would be bigger than the NFL.
Yeah.
If the fights is what people want, if that's what worked, then the NHL would be bigger than what it is. And right now, it's still the fourth sport on this side of the world.
Well, there you go, throwing logic into my silly, goofy thing.
And that's Monster Sports. You asked the question, I answered it, and then you get mad at me for giving you a proper answer. Don't direct your questions to me. Ask them then.
I got more goofy stuff.
You only go by feelings here.
When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is very heavy now on I-4 westbound due to multiple crashes in Seminole County in the same area. Still looking at a crash blocking the shoulder just before Lake Mary Boulevard. A second crash now blocking two right lanes between 434 and 436. If you see other traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh!
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold. Golden goal. To the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off.
To the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, the texting service, 77031. Like a lot of times I will text you back. Angel texts you back. And then Ryan will get back with you on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Angelique here today. Hey, when can people see the Winter Park fashion show clips and stuff? Will they give those to you? Do you know, Angelique?
I'm not sure. I do know that the photographs that were taken afterwards that they will be able to share, but I'm assuming that their Instagram page will probably show the
well, when you get them,
all the walks.
You'll get them to us, and we can put them on Instagram. Yeah. You guys did a great job. Congratulations to the team for doing that. It was Amber, Angelique, and Ryan.
Yeah, and we had two other people, celebrity people from iHeart, but the Monsters really held out. 104.1 was there was 3 of us, and there was only 2 from the other.
I saw that. That looked cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Fought 'em.
Hey, so we were talking. We're doing sports, and then yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35. I always love doing that. Marlise is great, and it's fun to do. I do it from my house and everything. And one of the first topics kind of goes into sports. I want to get you guys a take on a couple of things that we talked about on the 407. So the first thing they talked about was the Olympics and the men's hockey. And that was, I guess Canada was really ticked off because they don't always do that. They did the 3-on-3 because of TV time, because they don't want the TV time to extend. So that's why they reduce it from 5-on-5 to 3-on-3. There's a goalie, but it's 5 players skating, and so Canada was upset by that, and they feel like it was unfair that they had to go to 3-on-3 in the hockey.
Well, then they shouldn't have cheated at curling.
And I sort of agree. It's so that if you're going into overtime, it should still be 5-on-5 play. I don't care what the TV is doing. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. But that was one of the things that Canada was all upset about. And my perspective was, man, poor Canada. I mean, we've really picked on them this year. Like, we're bullying the country that has been the nicest to us. We've been picking. We're going to tell them we're going to make them the 51st state. We beat them at their own game, rubbing it into them. I feel bad for Canada in a way. But and then they interviewed and talked to that guy that's local here. What's his name? The local guy that lost his teeth. Hughes.
Oh, that was born here.
Yeah, he's from Orlando, I believe.
Yeah,
and he lost all of his front teeth. I think it's Hughes. Is it Jack Hughes?
Yes.
Yeah, Jack Hughes.
Because his name is Jack Hughes.
Jack Hughes, and that guy's a badass. And man, he took it right in the mouth as far as that stick. And they've got to replace all of his front teeth, but he don't. He's like he's
don't care.
happy as he can be. Another one of the topics was that the women's team, they won gold.
Yep.
But people aren't talking about that as much. The men's team won gold.
Yes.
Now, both were invited to the White House. The women's team said no.
Yep.
And the men's team said yes.
But the women's team said no after the president was on camera saying he had to invite them.
He had to invite them. Yeah. So question being,
their invitation was backhanded.
That's the way they felt. Yeah. So they politely said, no, thank you. We're not going to go. Question being, with all your politics, whether they're a side, whether they're not a side or whatever, something like that happens. If you agree with the president, don't agree with the president or whatever, are you going to the White House? If you're on a team that wins and you're invited, are you going to go? Because a lot of people, may or may not agree with this administration.
It's a big deal. It is a big deal.
See, I'd go, even though this is my least favorite president of all time in my entire life. I've never disliked a president more than this one. I would still go because listen, you're not going to get that many opportunities in life to be invited to the White House, and like you might not agree with him, but it's the office of the president of the United States. So I agree with the men's team for accepting and going because you're probably not going to get that opportunity in your life ever again. So I say yes. What about you, Ryan? Would you go? It's a radio.
Are they giving me McDonald's though? Are they doing what they did to the team with the football team?
Remember they give them all McDonald's.
Yeah. I'm not going to the White House for McDonald's.
But you get to
there
go,
better be a damn dinner.
You get to go into the Oval Office and takes pictures with the president.
It's still a president of the United States. It's still a member. I still love this country. So
now is
I'm going.
Now is that hypocritical?
Look, I respect the country.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you don't always get to pick who's in charge. And if I work my ass off, I'd rather not take away from what my team did by now this is what people are talking about.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to the White House.
Wow.
Why
this
does
is so
it take
weird.
away
Hold on. This is a second. This is a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Ryan and I agree. This is weird. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Why does that take away from what you did? What you worked your life for, how you performed, and you winning that gold has absolutely nothing to do with what you do after and whether or not you visit a building.
If I'm
do you know what I mean? And I understand, but I'm just trying to
Yeah. Okay. So let's say if I'm playing for the University of Alabama and then the president invites me, I might say no, right? I don't know. But I I won the gold for the Olympics for the United States.
Right.
So
Yes.
Team USA.
As Team USA, I'm representing the U.S. The head of the United States is in Washington, D.C., so I'm going.
You got to go. Angel, what about you? You're on a basketball team. They're inviting you.
Yeah, I'm not going.
You would not go.
Yeah, it's easy.
Explain your point of view.
Because I think it's like a cosign. It's like right now, even the Seattle Seahawks, they're going through their team right now, and as of right now, they haven't decided to go to the White House.
Some of the guys are. I thought the entire team has said they're not going.
It's not. So the official statement hasn't not been made. I know there's been a couple social media posts.
Yeah.
But the actual reporting is that the team is having an internal discussion. So you're asking me? Yeah. I would say no. Now, if in the process of I'm there sitting down with my team and we're talking about this and we're having this conversation with the rest of my team.
Yeah.
And if I'm outvoted by my team, then I would put my team before anything else.
And you would go with them?
I would go with my team.
Oh, okay.
You're asking me as an individual.
Right.
I have no qualm saying no.
See, and I already went through this through my head because my favorite band, Kiss, they got that award from that president, that in particular. And Savannah was invited to the White House, and she went to the White House. And as I thought about it, I'm like, I would do the same thing. You don't get invited to the White House that many times. So I think the men's hockey team doing the right thing. And what if there are some of the ladies on the ladies team that wanted to go, but they all voted it down? You know, well,
that's from all indications that it was unanimous. But I understand. That's what I'm saying. I would follow what the rest of my team says, and then. This is where the arguments start to get kind of fuzzy and we get into blurred lines, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, you can respect the office while not respecting the person.
Yeah.
That's what America's for, right? Well, okay, the person not only is not respecting the office, he's not respecting all the other institutions.
Oh, agreed.
So that
I agree 100%.
Yeah, so that it's almost like a passive kind of cosign, and people will read into that.
I can see where I can see both sides.
Yeah,
I can see where it is sort of like it would not be for me if I was invited for whatever reason. It would not be the best scenario. I'd be like, man, I would have rather had like I don't know. George W. I like George W.
Yeah.
Like I can't think of a second best or second worst. It would not be my favorite invitation. And like the whole thing, like with Kiss being invited, it was sort of like, but it was Trump. But at least they were honored. But I don't know. But with all that being said, if invited, I would probably go because it's an honor not everybody gets.
So
but you could go to the White House and do the tour any day of the week, right? So you could do that. So there's that part of it. If it's important to go see these institutions and see these buildings, that opportunity is for you. The other part of this, though, is that then the images from that day, the pictures of you and your team live on forever next to this person.
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever and ever. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true.
And what about, so if we're going to take it to that, what about exactly what you said? So how humiliated are the people, and what are they known for when McDonald's was served to them? What then also so it wasn't really a great honor for that team to go there for that reason?
They're the butt of the joke.
Exactly.
It's like you went to the White House and you got McDonald's.
So the women being a backhanded invitation. Well, I gotta invite them.
Invite them. Why would you say that?
Why would they go? Why would you go?
I gotta invite the women.
That doesn't make it a prestigious honor to be invited.
No, it doesn't. It was a backhanded.
So it's one of those things where I think it really depends on why you're going, why you were asked to go there, and then really what else is the reason. I don't know. What is the reason behind it? Not just because are all of our gold medal winners being invited?
No, it was just the hockey teams. Just the hockey teams. Well, I think because he invited the men's hockey team, he's like, well, now I got to invite the women.
Yeah, but what about anybody else who played for this country?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who won gold medals?
I don't know.
Or medals in general.
But and there were some people that won medals during the Winter Olympics that were negative. That were negative about the country.
Made fun of one of the skiers.
And and he called them losers because they said negative things about.
I don't know if I win a gold medal for the United States. I'm going on a full patriotic tour. I'm doing everything.
Me too.
I say
whoever
go
invites
for
me,
it.
I'm going.
You got one little time in life.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and do it all. And I mean, I can see where some people are going to think it's a cosign. In my mind, I would know it wasn't a cosign. I would even say, man, I didn't like that president, but man, at least I got to go. Like I probably would handle it that way.
So you got invited. The FCC creates the Radio Hall of Fame presented by Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You going?
I'm going to wear that smoking jacket you got, and I'll smoke. Yeah, 100%. I'd go. Look, if that makes me a hypocrite, then I guess I'd be a hypocrite. But it's the office of the president, and I do respect that. I mean, I think I respect it more than he does.
Yeah, but it's a weird time that we're in the sense of, and it's really just kind of how you were brought up or how you were raised or how you view this, right? Because again, I can't have more respect for the office than the dude that's sitting there.
What you do,
but so that's where my problem is right there. Fundamentally, that's it.
What if though? Like I like to believe in the good of people overall.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
So what if you go, right, and you just happen to say the magic phrase or something that like melts this guy's heart. Something he's never thought about in his life.
Yeah.
I'm just like, let me have my fairy tale moment here. I'm in there, gold medal winner. I'm like, hey, Don, so good to see you, man. Thank you for this honor. By the way, gay people are cool, right? And like, and he's like, oh, I've never thought about it. They are. You know what? They're cool. This guy's cool. They think they're cool. All right. And just, I don't know, butterfly effect,
You never know.
Because there's been 10 years of his political career that people have exactly thought that they could control him or they could say that. And there's no indication that he cares or that he listens to anybody. There's no proof at all whatsoever in the entire time that he's his political career that the scenario that you've just laid out for has ever worked.
But I mean, you're right. But so like, let's say Savannah going to the White House. Do you look at it like that means it's a cosign her going to the White House?
Yeah.
See, I don't.
Yeah, and Savannah and I talked about this, and I get it because of the access and because of who she went up there with, and I get it again because she's a soldier, a former soldier, and what it means to her specifically, right? Yes, I get it, and I understand that. It doesn't diminish it for her, and I can accept that.
Yeah,
right, but. It is.
But for you, it makes it seem like it is. Yeah.
It's not just for me. For a lot of America, it's that way right now.
But all presidents are going to be problematic. It's
not anymore than this guy. This is the worst.
This is different,
No,
though.
hear me out here, okay? All presidents, George W. Bush, okay? Invasion of Iraq, 9/11, you know what I mean? You got Trump doing what he's all doing, and Obama wore a brown suit one time. So there's a lot there.
Hey, yeah, he wore that brown suit. That was disrespectful.
Crazy. Like they all are problematic if you look enough into it. Like right now,
it's not about being problematic though. Like no one's going to fit everyone. They're not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But this is like. I don't even know.
No, right. You know what? You're absolutely right. If you go back down there, every president has had athletes turn down the resident. You want to know how many athletes turned down Barack Obama and to visit him in the years that they won?
How many?
And no one's ever said anything about them?
How many?
3 guys.
Only 3?
Only 3 guys.
Who were they?
White guys.
Yeah. Tim Thomas from the Boston Bruins.
Don't know him.
James Harrison from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I know who he is.
And Matt Burke from the Baltimore Ravens. Those are the 3 that turned. And they all were basically. Well, James Harrison skipped everybody. James Harrison didn't even go when they won with George Bush.
Oh, okay.
And then Tim Thomas didn't attend in 2012 because he believed the federal government had grown out of control. And Matt Burke did not go because he didn't. He viewed. He was opposed to Obama's view of Planned Parenthood.
See, I respected Toby Keith because he played for Obama and then he also played for Trump. And he said, listen, I'm playing for the office of the president. I respect the office of the president. It's not the political side of it. And I thought that to me seemed American.
But you're damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. You know, like it's how about the White House just stops inviting people, to things so they don't have to make a hard and fast stand.
There's another huge argument for that, because this is all, it's for a political a stance. It's for they want that picture, they want that moment, because they want to show that fan base or the fans of that sport that, hey, we're hip, we're down, we're not as bad as you think. Look, we had your favorite team or your championship team up here. That's why, just yesterday, the president was on a podcast for college sports. One of the top podcasters for football, college football, that he wants to be so involved in college football, and they want to take the NIL deals away from the college students. He goes on this guy's podcast. Yeah, on ESPN. He didn't go to his boy that's normally on there. All of the affiliation with sports is done on purpose.
It's just hard because, as somebody like me who doesn't really have a lot of hard and fast political stances, and somebody who is Republican but isn't MAGA, it's difficult because I think everybody's like, the other side sucks. What crazy people? And the other side's going, what crazy people over there? And we're losing a lot of the meat in the middle. And it's over. We start fighting with each other over this silly nonsense stuff when there is a lot of big picture stuff that should be focused on. So when the hockey team's supposed to go to the White House, right? They're supposed to do.
Yeah. All right. We gotta take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again,
huh? Of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5,
they have to write cursive backwards?
DeSantis is out of his mind. The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting a cold start to our morning with a freeze warning in place until 9 a.m. We will be expecting plenty of sunshine. It just won't help to warm us up much. We'll be expecting a high today, slightly better than yesterday with a high of 60 degrees in Orlando. We'll inch our way, though, into the 70s tomorrow. And by the end of this week, we'll be talking about temperatures in the 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
If you're tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer & Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
The world is always changing. Now you can track what's likely to happen and trade on the outcome with Kalshi. From politics and economics to breaking financial news, Kalshi markets show real-time probabilities of what will unfold, and you can make money on what you think will happen. The State of the Union is Tuesday. Will new policies be announced? What will Trump say? Who shows up? Trade outcomes live on Kalshi. Available in all 50 states. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone.
Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first of its kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 45% on tickets. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut like today, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is a deep cut. The group is called Magazine 60, and the track is called Don Quixote.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the dancing queen, here with us today. One of the other things we talked about, and we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but then on the 407, Fox 35, it came up again, and that's Punch the Monkey. Punch the Monkey. Have you seen this?
No.
You ever seen Punch the Monkey?
No.
Punch the Monkey is a monkey in Japan that's getting all kinds of press and stuff because none of the other monkeys like Punch. None of the other monkeys will play with Punch. They actually bully Punch. They throw. They don't like Punch, so they gave Punch the monkey this little stuffed animal, and Punch the monkey's dragging the stuffed animal around, and the whole world is buying these stuffed animals because they love Punch. And I said this yesterday, and I say it again. It's got to be something wrong with Punch. Punch.
Why?
Well, think about it. If none of the monkeys like Punch, they know something we don't know. There's something wrong with Punch. Poor Punch is just dragging it. And think about this: when Punch gets to be a teenager, what's he going to do with that stuffed animal? That stuffed animal is in trouble. It is not going to last long.
What is happening?
And the other monkeys,
He's just bullying him like all the other monkeys, Russ.
But instinctively, why is it that all these other monkeys don't like Punch? Could the monkey have a defect or something?
He could.
I
think it's just because he's the smallest one.
I was just reading an article, and in this article it says that the reason they believe, because they don't know either, they believe that the reason the mother decided not to, to reject,
his mother abandoned him.
The reason that mother did was because it was so hot that she was just worried about herself and couldn't deal with it. So it was unseasonably hot in Japan when the baby was born, when the macaque was born, and they feel that it was like a survival instinct for her. Like, listen, I can't deal with you; it's too hot, and they think that's why Punch the monkey got thrown out. They don't know why the rest of the herd. I don't know if it's called a herd. What's a troop? A troop. I don't know the rest of the troop. They don't know why the rest of the troop won't have anything to do with Punch. But now Punch is look at with the little stuffed animal and dragging that thing around. And
it's his only friend. Isn't that sad?
That is sad.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's close. Yeah.
So you have to wonder, like, as he gets older, he's not going to be communicating with or dealing with the rest of the monkeys. All he's going to know is this stuffed animal.
Yeah.
So how weird is Monkey going to be when he gets older?
What do you mean? He's not going to be able to get a good job?
I don't know. I mean,
so he's not networking well, so he's not going to excel in his career. I don't know what you mean. So he's a monkey. He's going to live in this monkey cage forever. He'll be fine.
They think Punch is going to be super famous from now on, right? Because the world is like now, watching Punch the monkey. Yeah. So, but they don't think he will ever.
We always fall in love with these animals, though, and we forget about them. Remember the hippo, the little hippo that was everywhere for a little while?
Oh, yeah.
But he didn't stay little. That's why. He got big.
Yeah, he got big. But he got famous on Saturday Night Live, remember?
Yeah, he's going to be a big monkey one day, too. He's going to be a big macaque, and no one will care anymore.
You know, it's funny that you say that. There was a movie called Any Which Way You Can. Or any which way but loose. And there was this whole scene where Clint Eastwood would say, "Right, Clyde," and then Clyde, it wasn't a monkey, it was a
orangutan.
Orangutan would put his arm out the window and punch somebody in the face. Right. That orangutan, Clyde, the famous, and everybody loved Clyde for a year or so.
Because he would smoke cigarettes and drink beer.
There, you know where he ended up? He ended up out in Kissimmee. And when I first met Savannah, we went out to this zoo one time, and there was a sign that said, "This is actually Clyde the monkey from the movie Any Which Way You Can." And he was, and it was in the back of this old zoo, and you could throw a cigarette to him, and it would smoke a cigarette, but it was old, and it was so sad. It was at one time, this was the most famous orangutan in the world, and now he's living out of Kissimmee smoking cigarettes.
Russ, there's breaking news. A bunch of people are texting this in. So one of the mama monkeys in that troop has taken Punch in.
Good.
And there was video footage of her cleaning him and going through his hair and everything. So he's at least found a step mama.
That is good.
Yeah, it's just gonna take time. He's a new monkey, they gotta warm up to him.
Yeah.
So that just happened today?
So this story broke, like we said, like last Thursday, Friday over the weekend. So I guess in the last Sunday, Monday, there's footage now of the mama taking him in.
When I just went to go make my eggs, I was running back and I was watching on Good Morning America, and they had a whole bunch of these stuffed animals.
Well, they sold out. You know that, right?
Yeah. They sold out.
The little stuffed animal that he's dragging. It's an IKEA plush toy, and globally. Everyone went to IKEA and they had a run on these things.
Oh, and IKEA must be going, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You picked the right toy. Thank you.
Oh,
my Lord.
Like what the profit margin on those was? You know, they cost them $1 to make.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is it?
Wow.
What's the name? What's the weird name of the IKEA monkey, though? Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Has it got a name to it?
Let's see. It's always got
Punch's
some
mama?
crazy.
Punch's friend?
They have to rename it, right? You can't call it the Flurgerschlanken monkey after that, right?
No. You got to have a name like it's your punch buddy.
Punch buddy.
Punch buddy, something else, Russ.
A little punch buddy.
No.
Wow, these things are going on eBay for a crazy amount of money right now.
How much can you get a stuff?
$400.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Does
How
it tell
much does
you?
it normally cost?
Did it tell you
$1?
what the original price?
Originally was $35.
That's expensive still.
It's originally $35
Yeah, it's
for
IKEA,
that?
but it's IKEA.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah,
it
but
was,
IKEA is not that expensive.
It was originally called this type of monkey is called the Jungle Skog.
The Jungle Skog?
The Jungle Skog, which I'm assuming is jungle monkey.
Oh.
I don't even like saying that.
Why? You think that's racist to say jungle monkey?
No, no one would say jungle monkey. You know what I mean?
They do in IKEA.
The jungle skog is a Swedish term that translates literally to jungle forest.
Okay.
All right. And that's the name of the monkey. Fair enough.
That's the right way to say it. I'm done talking about this.
Saying jungle monkey.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I don't, because if you change the monkey to another animal, it's horrible.
So, other topic we did on the 407 was talking about Axe body spray. And they're
That's still around?
It's still around, and they're saying that like young men use way too much of it, and they're trying to tell them, hey, don't spray so much. And they have a campaign. Now, I think it's the most ridiculous campaign in the world, because the more you spray, the more you got to buy. Why would they? Are they just doing that just to get their name out there?
I think it's just just leaning into it because it is a thing. I have so my 15-year-old nephew is discovering scents, and discovering these kinds of things. And so for Christmas, he was like, oh, I want this and these colognes and everything, right?
Yeah.
And so somewhere along the line, all these young guys, all they've been taught is that the most aggressive forms of cologne are that exist.
Yeah.
So and my dad got him one. I was like, Dad, that's like a grown man cologne. You don't get that for a 15-year-old kid because he doesn't know how to wear it, right?
Right.
And so like I found him a Hollister cologne that would work perfectly. It's almost like a CK1, but he is right now that typical 15-year-old kid who's got all the sprays, and when he comes out of his room, it's like wearing the
Like a
smoke
cloud.
vest. It is literally like wearing the smoke vest, and he's just oozing that.
Now, I have a theory. Tell me if I'm right, or it may be right with your 15-year-old, may not be. But the guys I knew when I was 15, they would wear a lot of it because they didn't want to shower. They didn't want to take a shower, but they would spray themselves with cologne so they wouldn't smell bad.
But you were running with a bunch of wrestlers and athletes and stuff.
Yeah.
And
they didn't want to shower in front of everybody else at school.
Yeah.
So they would spray. That way,
I understand that logic. That's not what's going on with this kid.
Oh, he just liked spray.
Yeah.
So I guess Axe body spray, which I didn't know was still around. I never actually ever used it, but
it's still insanely popular. I mean, if you go to that particular aisle in the grocery store or whatever for men's body sprays, you would be shocked because it goes from the ground as tall as you are, and every brand that you can think of. They've got Old Spice now is doing a high-end version of it now.
Oh yeah, I got Old Spice.
They're doing this. So now they're doing a fancier version of it.
Oh, wow.
It's a couple bucks more. It's all over the place.
Last topic that we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35 was that now, because of how much it costs to go out to eat now, and because people are not doing so well financially, more and more people are ordering.
The Dow is over 550,000, Russ.
Kids meals. And they're trying to decide whether they should allow grown adults to order a kids meal. You do that?
I do.
You're a grown woman. What are you ordering kids meal?
Because we've gotten to the land of
excess?
Yes. There are times you put more on my plate just so you can charge more, but it really doesn't cost you as much because you probably put whatever it is, you put more of the filler on the plate than the actual meat.
Coming from a skinny girl.
So
skinny girl problems.
There are times I go to certain places because I know I will have leftovers, and then the meal is worth it to me because I'll eat it twice, and so I don't mind spending the money.
You ever eat fast food?
Not really.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so you can't participate in this.
Okay.
When's the last time you went to fast food, Angelique?
You've never been to McDonald's.
Of course I've been.
When's
to
the last
McDonald's.
time, though?
Yeah. Do you order a kids meal? Happy meal? I'll have a Happy Meal.
I don't know. I haven't done it for fast food.
No.
That makes sense,
Full
though.
disclosure, I get a lot of Uber Eats, and there's one place in town. It's called Bula, and it's like a Spanish tapas restaurant. It's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
But they're one of the few places in town that puts their kids' meal on Uber Eats, and I order their kids' meal 100%.
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, I think we'll have Detective Barb with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Get ready for high-flying action unlike anything else on the Supercross circuit. Daytona Supercross returns to the World Center of Racing February 28th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Looking at heavy delays right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with heavy delays still reported westbound near Lake Mary Boulevard and between 434 and 436. Traffic backed up still through the downtown area as well. If you see any problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite Alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
International Diamond Center has something coming up that is a big deal. It's the Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. Man, it's March 6th, 7th, and 8th. This means they're going to have everything Tacori makes, everything Viraggio has, and it all will be there on this particular weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th. The world's most renowned ring designers are going to be at the International Diamond Center with hundreds of new, trendy styles. These are all amazing rings, absolutely beautiful, and they'll be at the International Diamond Center. Special incentives when you purchase one of these exquisite, most beautiful Tacori or Viraggio rings, up to like $4,500. And when you get an engagement ring, wedding band, you can take advantage of 36-month zero-interest financing. That's 36-month zero-interest financing at the International Diamond Center. And all new this year, if you want a lab-grown diamond, they've got them. And in fact, if you buy a Tacori ring or a Viraggio setting, you're also going to get a free lab-grown diamond to go with it. That's a 5-carat lab-grown diamond at the International Diamond Center. So this big sale's coming up once again on March 6th, 7th, and 8th. There's a great time to purchase at IDC, the International Diamond Center, exclusively there. It's going to be in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. The biggest bridal showcase you've ever seen at the International Diamond Center.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Thatmortgagguydon.com. People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Order today and get your
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Lose 20 pounds by this time next month at redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Life Imaging FLA. Have you not taken advantage of this yet? We've been telling you about it for a long time. It's free. It takes less than 6 minutes to do, and you could have peace of mind, or you could find out how to save your life. That is what's happened so many times with so many of our listeners that have gone and gotten this free heart scan. If you haven't taken advantage of it, you really, really should. I don't know what it's going to take to get you to go. I mean, spring is starting. You got a great, could have a great summer going on, but, you wouldn't know if you had a heart problem right now. A lot of people don't know. The most dangerous heart problem is the one you can't feel, and that's what happens a lot of time with heart disease. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and then there's a few minimum requirements, but man, this is something that is worth doing. Now, I went over the holidays, and I know that my heart is fine. I have peace of mind. I don't have to worry about that, which is great. Had another friend of mine that went, and he had blockage in the widowmaker part of his heart and had to have it taken care of, and he did, which is awesome. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. When you go, ask them about getting your full body cancer screening. That is super important. You know that's important to me because when my sister went, it was stage 4, way too late, and we want to catch people early to help save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Detective Barb here from Crime Line. We always love seeing Detective Barb. Welcome back. I'm Russ. Angelique, the dancing queen, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes here. It's funny. I got a message yesterday from someone that goes, not you, Russ, but do any of the girls on the show know Detective Barb? And I'm like, well, I don't know why. I don't even know why that was an important question. And I said, well, I think Angelique and Detective Barb know each other, and Savannah and Detective Barb know each other. I don't think you know Amber that well, right? No. Or Daisy. No. So I was right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So
I know 50% of them. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. 50% of the girls on the show. Hey, so you being a detective and also, with Crime Line, obviously tips are a very important thing. Obviously, this is a pretty big story nationally, which now seems to be sadly kind of dying off. And that's the Nancy Guthrie story, Savannah Guthrie from the Today Show. Her mom was first they said kidnapped. I don't know if we even know really now what actually happened. And now there's no leads are coming in. And
I think there's still tips and leads coming in.
Are there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because there was what I saw this morning on the early news was they believe that now this is going to be by this week will be a cold case because there aren't as many tips and leads coming in and they don't really know where else to go. You being a detective and you being in this business, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, everything cycles, and I don't know that 3 weeks after that you call it a cold case.
Oh.
I don't think that's I wouldn't terminology to be used. There's still detectives assigned to it. There's still people assigned to it. And there isn't really a question about a kidnapping here, is there? I think she didn't leave on her own, did she?
Okay.
Yeah.
When I think of kidnapping, it's like, oh, we kidnapped you. We're going to send a ransom note. We want money.
Yeah. You can kidnap them and other things happen. So I think this is not a voluntary, I'm going to go to dinner with you. This is a criminal act and an elderly woman. And the question now is, what happened after that? So
if you take someone against their will, that's
kidnapping. That's kidnapping, yeah. Yep.
So if they kidnapped her and they killed her, it's still kidnapping. Okay.
With a homicide thereafter. But I think I would not call this case by any means a cold case. I think there will still be people actively looking at things. In a case like this, you go back over all those tips you've been over before.
Right.
There's new software, new apps out there that'll do a lot of work for them. Common names, common vehicle descriptions, things like that. The last thing I read was they're still working on some DNA options that are there from some of that DNA that was mixed, two different individuals. So, but our news cycle, the business you're in, it's a new topic, right?
Yeah. That is the sad part, and for her family and everyone there, it's like we still want you talking about this, but if there's no new news out there,
and of all the people that know, her daughter knows how news cycles go, right?
Yeah. Right.
I mean, Sunday U.S. men's hockey, that was the priority.
Yeah,
and it's just how our world now today works.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean this case is not there; it's still there. And I talk about this all the time. Remember, we talk about your life might change. Things in your life may change. It may be a year. It may be 5 years. And you decide to do the right thing and give the information that you know.
Yeah.
Because right now is not the time, or next week may be a better time for you personally.
Right.
Or you didn't think that was important. We talk about that, right?
Yeah.
You don't know what piece of the puzzle you have that might help. So
this was NBC I was watching this morning, and they're like, "Oh, it's moving into being a cold case," and you say that's not. What is it that makes something?
I'll bet the Pima sheriff would not call it a cold case right now.
So what is the actual terminology? Like, when is it actually a cold case? What has to happen for
I don't know that there's a date. I guess a cold case is I have nothing else I can follow up on.
Okay.
Well, we know they're still looking at potential DNA. And however that world works, it's way smarter than me. So they have that. There's other things. And I'm telling you, what we all think we know, we don't know half of this that's happened in that case.
We only know what they tell us.
Yeah. And the shame of it is that we as the public demand that we should know more. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't know a damn piece of this puzzle.
Yeah.
That's their job to follow up on and put together. But because we're so used to stuff getting out and people talking, I don't know. I would just say, if you were talking to the sheriff today and he called in and he'd say, this is not a cold case. There's not a date. There's a time where there's nothing else you feel you can do.
Right.
Like you've exhausted every tip and lead. Okay.
So with this, there's a sheriff that's working on it, and then they've got the FBI working on it as well. So when something like that happens, does the sheriff kind of step back a little bit, like let the FBI?
It's still his case.
Still his case.
Yeah.
And there have to be some sheriffs that are better at it than others, right?
Well, I don't know that anybody's that good at a big case like this.
Right.
None of us want it. We've had it. Kaylee Anthony, things like that, right?
Yeah.
Some places get lucky and don't get it. Don't have that big high profile
Right.
Where all the nuts around the world are trying to tell you how to fix it and solve it.
That probably makes it harder, right? When it is high profile like that, and you got to deal with the media, and you got to deal with everybody's curiosity, it makes it harder to solve it.
Well, and you get a lot of tips that are people guessing and deciding they're the sleuth that's going to solve it.
Yeah, psychics.
You're just spending, you're spending constant time looking at these things. You have to look at them, but they don't, again, know all the facts and if it would or wouldn't fit, but you have to review them.
Hey, do they have a Crime Stoppers in Arizona where they're at?
Yep, 88 Crime is the name of the program.
Yeah.
And they follow best practices. I've been in touch with them. I sit on the nationals, so I reached out to him immediately and said, I've been there. I know what this is going to be like. Get ready. And they're like, okay. And so we've had continued conversations. We're here to help support you if we can in any way. So we've offered help to their Crime Stopper program.
So do they increase their amount of people that are answering the phones? Like, do they hire more people?
Because we've had to do that. Kaylee. And when we had our sergeant killed for Orlando PD.
Yeah.
Clayton was killed. My staff went to 12 on, 12 off.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because these tips are moving.
Yeah.
We got to find Markeith Lloyd. That at the end of the day, that's our priority. Tips got to go. And at the, at the center where everything was coming and going from, we were getting tips over there just as fast as they were coming in.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's what they're doing, grabbing help from, their board or whoever's helping that Crime Stopper program.
So you don't think this is going to be called a cold case this week like they're reporting? Yeah.
No, that's ridiculous. The news.
Yeah.
Deciding that they know what's happening.
They're trying to be shocking, huh? Or just it's like
they just they want to click.
Yeah.
Somebody clicked. You probably clicked on it. Click.
Well, I was actually. It was on it was on the news this morning. And they went to a special. I don't know, like a special reporter or whatever. And like, well, if we don't have any more information this week, this is going to be a cold case. And I'm like, wow, that's quick.
Was that somebody from Inside or somebody who's calling themselves an expert?
It was someone calling themselves an expert.
There you go.
Yeah, in the business, whatever the business is. Hey, by the way, crime line 1-800-423-TIPS. Always trying to catch the bad guys. Do we have a bad guy we're trying to catch today?
We do. Did we pull that up?
Sorry, you have the one from 6 days ago still.
Oh no, I have an unsolved case. It was Mr. Laird was killed on Sunset Drive in Orlando in February of 2022, so 4 years later, and his family's still out there begging, looking for help, wanting some help. So if you know anything about, again, this is a case of 4 years later. Do you know anything about who killed Mr. Laird over there? We would gladly take your tip and get it off to Orlando PD.
And what part of town was it again?
Sunset's over on it's kind of off of John Young, between John Young and, what's the word I'm looking for? Rio Grande, in that area over there, off of one of the lakes. What the heck? You guys spend a bunch of money on these headphones?
Why?
They're horrible. Am I not supposed to say that?
No, you can say that. It's fine. Yeah, they're all. You can't hear, or they're.
No, I can. They're falling off my head.
They fit
I
weird.
did it. Yeah, they're weird.
There you go.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. 1-800-423-TIPS.
There it is, right there. He found it.
So that's the gentleman that was killed?
Yes,
okay.
It is. And his mom and family are still just begging people.
Where was it at? Like, where was he killed at? Do you know?
No, he was found, I think, outside of a house over there.
Oh, okay.
But I do want to tell you how important this can be. We have a tip going to the board tomorrow. We took multiple tips on this guy. 23 years ago, DUI hit and run, or a DUI case, killed 2 kids, 18 and 19 years old, on Christmas Day. A couple years after that actually happened, was supposed to show up for a plea agreement.
I remember this one.
And ran.
He ran. Yeah.
We just got him out of Canada due to crime line tips.
How long was he gone?
20 plus years.
Wow.
23 years he's been missing.
I remember you've been looking. You've mentioned this guy several times.
He's here.
They finally got him.
And if you look at that family and follow that family at all, they're begging people for years. Please tell us where he's at. Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah. So he fled to Canada. He got to Canada.
Yeah, he got to Toronto.
How'd they find him in Toronto?
Crime Stopper tip.
Wow.
What tip through us, came through us. The tip started in 2023.
Man.
And we've taken multiple tips on him.
Yeah, you've mentioned him several times. They finally got this guy.
Social media and things like that will do you in if you're still needing to be out there, right?
So he went to Toronto, a big city.
Got across the border.
No one will find him in a big city.
Yeah.
I would think you'd want to go out in the woods somewhere, out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well, I guess he figured after 20 years, no one's looking for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
You get complacent.
All right, I've been gone this long. Okay, here we go.
You have to thank the community for that, because that family now,
yes,
now they'll have to go through this whole system again, right? But at least we know where he's at, and he's not enjoying life any longer. That's done for him.
All right, it's Crime Line 1-800-423-TIPS. If you see anything on Crime Line, and if you give them a call, 1-800-423-TIPS. If it leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward. And you said payday's coming up tomorrow. Yep. How many are you going to pay out?
I think there were 38 cases for tomorrow.
Wow.
There were a bunch of, again, speak out tips. Kids in mental health crisis, kids threatening to do violent crimes. It's a busy month for us.
Are the kids more helpful than the adults?
No, we don't take as many tips through Speak Out, but we have some pretty good success, especially those mental health tips. And that's not the business we're in, but if it's a concern for campus safety or the safety of another student, then we want that tip. Absolutely.
Yeah. And if you pay for your kid to have a cell phone, they should have P3 campus on their cell phone. That way, if they see something, they don't have to worry about really getting involved. They just can text it to Crime Line, and then police will take care of it.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, Detective
Thank you,
Barb.
guys.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at heavy delays right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with heavy delays still reported westbound near Lake Mary Boulevard and between 434 and 436. Traffic backed up still through the downtown area as well. If you see any problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite Alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can't control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Don't just spend your tax refund, maximize it. American Freight has everyday low prices like sofas from $199.99 and kitchen table sets under $100. We're not a showroom where you wait weeks. We're a warehouse store with hundreds of in-stock items you can take home today. Plus, we offer fast local delivery up to 75 miles. American Freight, your refund goes further here. Find your local store at AmericanFreight.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen.
So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
If you're paying too much for an unused timeshare, do what 40,000 others have done over the past 10 years. Get out of your timeshare now, quickly, professionally, and with guaranteed results, and a free consultation at LoneStarTransfer.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow The Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Angelique.
Yes, Russ?
I like you, so I'm going to give you a heads up.
Oh, gosh, guys.
Trust it.
What do you mean? I'm telling you, I'm giving her a nice heads up.
Turtle and a scorpion, Angelique. It's always what you got to remember with this.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ. That's Angel and Ryan and Angelique. Okay, because I like you, I'm going to give you a heads up. So, just so you know, this conversation I've had on the phone with Savannah, March the 6th is International Women's Day.
I know. I'm so ready for it.
So the bit is that the girls are in charge.
There's no gimmick. We are in charge.
Okay,
We're just finally
okay, fine.
You're allowing
that day you'll be in charge. And I've told Savannah, I'm like, listen, just so you know, that means, because she's like, what you do is easy. What all y'all guys do is easy. It's all easy. It's simple to do. I'm like, okay, man. So you're in charge that day. So that means you're in charge of getting the studio audience, all the ladies' studio audience. You got to make the little thumbnail. You got to promote it. It's going to be next Friday. So next Friday, all the ladies are in charge, and us fellas, we just get to do what y'all get to do. I think one of us is going to put makeup on in the camera. Another one's going. I'm gonna be just texting like Savannah all day. I think who's gonna do Daisy and drink tequila? I think Angel's gonna be able to drink tequila and be Daisy all day. Like we're gonna do what the girls do, and you girls you got to do what we do. So I'm giving you a heads up that Savannah is the host. She's and she hasn't made the thumbnail yet. She hasn't invited the studio audience yet.
You don't make it a week in advance. You make the thumbnail the day of.
Buddy, he makes them so far
incorrect. When it's a a big show like that, I make them a couple weeks in advance to start promoting it, to start getting people interested to come in. There's a lot more into this than she knows.
He sends them to me on Saturday morning.
She says it's easy. I say I make it look easy is what it is. So I've told her, and I said, all right, Savannah, I'm gonna. It's hard for me to just.
But she's out of town.
Sit beside. Well, I talked to her before she left, and it's hard for me to sit beside it and just like let it happen. But I'm gonna do it. You
better don't touch it
next Friday. But that means if I'm not touching it, if there's no women in that audience and there's no promotion of it and nothing, then you're going to be sitting there just talking to us. So I'm just letting you know, since you're team woman, you might want to get to Savannah. Because I consider you the smart one, right? Out of all of them, you're the smart one.
I think we're all smart in our own ways, but thank you.
I refer to you as the smart
one.
Okay.
You're the smart one. Okay. So as the smart one, I'm giving you a polite heads up that your fearless leader might want to start making some thumbnails and start inviting some women for March the 6th. We're going to be in the performance studio. We get to do what y'all do, and you guys got to do what we do.
Okay, well, I've already started.
You really?
Yes. Just
because I knew you were the smart one. What'd you do?
Listen, I don't tell you everything, Russ. Just like you don't tell us everything that you do for a show.
I do not. You're correct. Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I know that you guys went a couple places and did a couple things. So I had the girls pick up some extra stuff. So we have some prizes to give away.
Okay, good.
To people. Yeah.
You mean for like audience members?
For audience members.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not for you guys.
No.
It's about women. You guys should be bringing us presents.
No, if it's International Women's Day, you're in charge. Get me a gift like I'm a pretty lady.
right.
You don't give me a gift.
We give you gifts all the time.
My presence is your present.
We give you gifts all the time.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you think.
So you're what you're telling me is, Russ,
wait a minute.
don't worry.
Can you guys wear wigs? So that you dress up like women?
Maybe,
I feel like that'd be disrespectful to women.
Maybe I was going to wear a big old hat like Savannah and talk like Savannah all day and not pay attention to the show unless I talk about gators. Maybe I was going to do that.
Okay.
But I'm just giving you heads up. It's March the 6th.
If you don't raise your hand then we don't call on you, then you're not allowed to talk either.
Oh, I'm just going to be on my phone. I'm just going to be.
Okay, yeah. He's going to try this. He's talking himself into trying to do this.
You have no idea.
This is
the lengths of what has been discussed of behaviors that we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Because of y'all.
Okay, I want to know who's playing who, because there's 4 women and 3 of you guys.
It's an amalgamation.
None of us are playing you.
Right, it's an amalgamation.
None of us are doing Angelique. Angelique's going to be Angelique.
You're the smart one.
You're the smart one. You're no fun. You're no fun to be the smart one. It's no fun to be the smart one. Nobody wants to. But I'm letting you know that it's next Friday, and time's a ticking. I'm here. And you need a female audience to fill that room.
All right, ladies. Y'all want to join us?
Okay. Oh boy.
A full on.
I'm gonna pull my hair out that day, aren't I?
Ladies audience.
Ryan, how am I gonna?
It's not a sausage fest.
You're not. That's what's gonna be fun for me to watch.
It's gonna be so much fun to have all ladies in the audience.
Well, yeah, it's International Women's Day, so women are. Unfortunately, there's no one of the ladies that can run the board like Angel. So Angel's going to have to run the board.
I'll give a minor assist there. But so what? Let's do it this way, Angelique. All the women that want to attend this, please email Angelique at.
I think it's Real Radio. I forget what my email is.
See, even that kind of.
I forget what my email to this is. Guys,
I want to let them
emails.
just even handle all of it.
That's what I was trying. I was trying to play along.
I see you being nice.
Yeah.
You're being nice.
I appreciate it. I didn't say that I don't appreciate.
This is your official heads up on International Women's Day. You're in charge of the entire show.
You're the smart
Angelique at realradio.fm.
So email Angelique at realradio.fm. Ladies,
if you want to be
it's only ladies.
Audience member.
Right, only ladies, right?
Correct.
So you got to support Savannah and make her look good that day.
Correct. And also any female-owned businesses that would like to put together this little goodie bag that we're doing, I would love for you to email me there as well. Just, because we have to give love to our ladies, all of our women internationally. So please, if you are a female-owned business,
the show right now.
Please, Angelique
part that would be done
realradio.fm.
We're going to do this now. Okay, got it.
But okay, so and you can't really you can't include businesses that don't. You got to include businesses.
Like you started with Plugola right out the gate.
You're already breaking the FCC rules.
Remember the thing that
we have to take that test.
That test that we do once a year.
Yeah, you can't just give businesses for free.
This would be the moment that you apply all those things in that test.
Yeah. This is not
good. What do you mean?
If you want to get some businesses that want to advertise, they got to go through the right channels. You can't just have
That's fine. I said anybody that wants to be a part of it to email me. That doesn't mean.
Okay.
What did I do wrong there?
No, you're fine.
I didn't give anything away.
Have them email you.
Yeah.
Help Savannah.
What's wrong with having them email me?
Nothing wrong.
Nothing at all.
Get it done.
Yeah. Somehow we have all these other things. Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
You're the smart one.
The smart one.
Literally did what you guys have done,
Come on,
but then
genius.
I'm the bad one.
We're not judging. I'm just trying to help you out. I'm giving you a heads up. I could have just not said anything until next Friday and just sat and looked at y'all and go, what'd you do to get ready for Friday?
Yeah.
International Women's Day.
Exactly.
Next Friday.
Oh, trust me.
You'll be set. You're
he
good.
doesn't think you can do it.
Listen.
But somehow we did it before.
No, you didn't. We didn't do this before.
Not like this, but
No,
Savannah
there was
hosted on International Women's Day before.
Yeah, we did everything, and then she
Russ
got the host.
wasn't here.
No, Russ, you weren't here for
did
that.
not.
Oh.
You were not here.
Yeah, you weren't here. You were absolutely not going to be. You didn't want to play that day. So
Savannah was here
you were-
on her own, did her own stuff, prepared her own, brought in her own guests, all the things.
I went on vacation or something like that.
Yeah, and then I hosted one day while you were gone.
That's right. Yeah.
On my own, by myself, brought in my own guests, did all the things.
Tell him, smart one.
I'm just telling you, smart
Get
one.
at him.
We did all this. Well, at least Savannah and I have done it before.
Yeah.
The next Friday, you do it again. You just need a studio audience, and you need a
Look,
thumbnail.
he's saying that to your face, and he's laughing. He's laughing.
I
Look at
know.
it. He's giggling as he's saying this.
I'm not laughing. I'm just giving
Look
you
at
a
him.
heads up.
He can't. He doesn't think this is going to go well at all.
Yeah, he thinks you're going to fail.
Not
And
you.
That's what he
She's the
wants to
smart
do.
one.
I'm part of this women's team. Either we all win or we all fail.
Yeah,
There
you
you
guys
go.
should sync up.
That was a period
Yeah,
joke.
you better watch it, because if we do,
You already did. I learned about that at the fashion show.
What'd you learn?
They're all synced up.
Oh, not at the fashion show. They weren't.
But the ladies in general, I didn't realize they were all like in sync like that, including my wife somehow.
Yeah.
They don't sync that quickly. I don't think
They do.
No,
It doesn't take long.
for one day.
Depends on how
They've been
how
working
strong
together for like
one
years,
female
so
is,
they've
yeah.
they've synced
can
up,
be.
and somehow that followed me home. My wife is now in tune with all these ladies. Learned that at the fashion show.
All right, all my YouTube ladies, come on, who wants to be there?
So
let me know.
Yeah, you need a female studio, and I think they're working on. Which you've got prizes for them.
I do,
and I think they're gonna have food that day. They're working on putting some.
Are we gonna get bonbons?
I don't know what we're getting. I don't know.
Who's working on it? Who's the?
We should get somebody
the
come and do
AE
our
on that?
pedicures or something.
What do broads eat for Christmas for breakfast?
Yeah, we should get pedicures that day.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah, let's
And
have
we're-
it on camera that you guys are getting pedicures.
And we're gonna
I
sit
can't
at the
wait
little.
to see y'all's toes.
We're all three gonna sit at the
I
little
got good
table,
toes.
and you all get the big
They're
table.
basketball toes, but they're good toes.
Basketball toes.
I got basketball feet.
You know how you guys usually sit at the little table. We're gonna be at the little table, and then you and Savannah will be up at the big table.
The audience, for some reason, the YouTube and the texting service seems to think we're doing this to disrespect women.
Yeah.
This is not.
No, women are in charge. I'm just
It
kidding.
wouldn't have nothing to do with the tone in Russ's voice, Ryan.
I've got.
Well, Russ wants to. Here's what Russ is really doing. Russ thinks his job is very hard, and it is. It's level 2. It is, but he thinks
A
no
level
one
2?
else can do it. And so what he's doing is like, you guys are going to see how hard my job is, and it's going to fall apart. And I'm going to laugh.
Did I say you guys, or is there one particular person I'm talking about, Ryan? What do you think?
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, so one person, because Savannah, she's the host of the show,
Savannah.
right? Is
Oh, you're
that
talking
how
about
it
her.
goes?
Okay.
So what
Oh,
we
boy.
also have to understand is Savannah being the host, and that everybody has to learn that the rules still kind of apply with whoever the host is the one who's going to carry.
Yeah, she'll be the host that day.
You got to pick the topics, 15 topics.
Everything. She had to do it all.
I don't think that's.
Angelique was
I
trying
don't
to
think
send a
that.
subliminal message there. I don't know.
Invite the audience. Get everything set up.
I think what he is saying is not her biggest hurdle.
You're going to have to listen to her and what she said.
I know that.
It's
you
not
though?
just that.
Do
I'm
you?
saying.
And I will.
Wait a minute.
I will listen as well as she listens to me.
No. I don't think they're worried about us.
Nope.
No.
No, they're there's already internal strife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with who?
I think
if I had to guess,
I'm just saying in general.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that, or not. I believe. We all just need to remember that Savannah is going to be the host of the show. Everyone needs to understand that even though it's an International Women's Day and the women will be sitting at that table, that we all still have to defer to whoever is hosting the show. Okay, that's it. Just wanted to make sure I have said that as many times as I can, as clear as I can.
I get it. Next Friday, she's driving the bus.
I don't get it. Who are you talking about?
Perfect. I'm not talking
Say
about
their name.
anyone.
Yeah.
I
I
am
literally
just
don't
making
know.
sure that we all understand this.
I will be engaged when
what are you talking about?
she's
You're married.
engaging to us. Like when she engages us. When she talks about something we like. I'll be right there for her.
So we're not going to say a word.
So you're going to actively sabotage her.
No, I'm going to do what Savannah does when she's here.
What he wants to do.
She's not. Savannah's not actively sabotaging you. Savannah's just a force of nature that you can't control. So she's just being Savannah.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
you're
be
going
Savannah.
to try and sabotage
No,
her.
I am not. I'm going to be Savannah.
Because you feel like Savannah sabotages you, but she's just being Savannah.
Well, I'm just going to be Savannah.
Ooh, I'm already getting emails.
From who?
From people. Don't worry about it, Russ.
Good. Listen,
Who runs the world, girls?
Listen.
Who runs the world, girls?
Jesus God Almighty. How annoying is that?
Who run this
Angelique, I'm just telling you because I'm trying to give you heads up.
Because you're the smart one.
I didn't tell this to Amber. I didn't tell this to Daisy. I didn't tell this to who else we got.
Just wait. When they come in, you can tell all of them same thing. Everybody should know the same thing.
I'm being nice to you and telling you,
I
hey, you might want to make sure you get everything ready for next Friday because next Friday is y'all's day.
No, because you want me to implement it your way also.
I'm not doing nothing else. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm done. I'm done with next Friday. It's y'all's show.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why are you
wait.
talking
This
like
feels
my mom when she's mad at me?
Exactly.
There is
No, you want to
something
do what you want. Yeah,
it's
fine.
Yeah. It's your show. Next Friday's your show.
Whatever. Go ahead, do what you want. Do what you want.
That's right.
Okay.
And Savannah and I fly internationally. Oh, so does Daisy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so does Amber.
There you go.
Yeah. So we're all good.
You're all international.
We are all international.
What does flying have to do with it?
Well, just the fact that we've been everywhere. If it's International Women's Day, then, we've been
They're
in different
international
places.
women.
Look at
We
you.
can,
You're international
speak,
women.
all
right.
for all the stuff.
All right. So that's
You're
next
just a
Friday.
national guy.
Thanks, ladies. Keep emailing.
What you probably want to say is if you're female and you want to join us next Friday, get hold of Angelique.
We said that already, but thank you for reiterating that. Ladies, if
what I
you'd
did.
like to join us in 409 for the live show for International Women's Day, email me at angelique@realradio.fm.
All right. When we come back, it's news for the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Staples.
The Milan Cortina Games are officially done, and 41-year-old U.S. bobsledder Alana Myers-Taylor leaves having become not only the oldest Winter Olympian to win an individual gold, taking the top spot in women's monobob, but she also leaves tied with speed skater Bonnie Blair for the most Winter Olympic medals won by an American woman. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app. Ends April 18th. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey, everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One a day 50 plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
If you're tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer & Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy, fun can't lose.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times, some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by our friends over at Promos For You. If you want to get Monster merch, you can. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. You can get your Donkey Money t-shirts. You can get your Tuna Tim t-shirt. You can get your What Tells Angel Listen To shirt. Your MWO shirts. You got your Big Dumb Fun shirts. All that stuff is at RealRadioMonsters.com. Thank you to Promos For You. They also have like coffee cups. What else they got on there? Coffee cups. They got
tumblers.
The tumbler. I like the tumbler. I like the What the hell's Angel Listen To tumbler. It's cool.
I came out really cool.
Yeah. So all that stuff is at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. They do these it's like a poll. What is it? It's a new census study.
Boguspol.org.
It's Wallet Hub. They did a study of this. Now I don't know how they're considering this. How do you think they consider the most sinful states in America? Where more sins are they talking about gambling?
Vegas?
They're talking
Probably
about gambling,
the vices.
hatred, jealousy, excuses, vices, vanity, and
we're going
laziness.
7 deadly. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
vanity and laziness, all that stuff. So
7 deadly sins.
I will tell you this to make it easier for you guys. Florida came in. What number do you think Florida came in?
Second.
You say it's the second?
Second, third,
Yeah,
fourth.
second or third.
Is
I'd
it
say
as a
third.
state or cities?
The state of Florida.
Okay.
So most sinful states in the U.S. Give me a number. You think number what?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Maybe 4 or 5.
I need one number.
Four.
Smartest girl we have on the show.
Four.
Well, guess what? Smartest girl on the show.
What?
It's 4.
Okay, there we go.
Look at you.
The smart one. See, that's why I call you the smart one.
2,
Okay, we
3.
came in number 4. So, Angel, what do you think? What states came above us?
That's low for us.
For sin. And when you see all 3, you're like, okay, I can see this.
Yeah.
What do you think came in
more
above?
sinful than Florida?
Yeah.
More sinful than Florida.
Just give me one.
New York.
New York. No, New York is at number 10.
Sons of bitches.
What do you think, Ryan? What came in above Florida for the most sinful states with all those horrible things about
Did
them?
I miss the obvious?
It's got to be Nevada, right?
Nevada's number 1.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Number
Look,
1.
Sin City. They got the name.
Yeah, well, 'cause, you could do hookers and gambling.
All right, your
California.
turn. California, number 2. There you go.
Yeah,
all right,
libtard.
Now you're back to you, Angel. Come on,
Dang
you can
it.
get this one. This is 3.
Texas
is in 5th. They're right below us. Angel, Ryan, your turn. Who do you think is in 3rd place? Sinful states.
Sinful states.
A lot of sin there.
Oh, I got one.
A lot of sin there.
A lot of sin there. I was just there.
You're just there.
Oh my God! Why are you giving them all the
Louisiana?
hints? Yes.
Huh?
Louisiana.
Louisiana is it. Yeah, that's it.
How does Louisiana get in there? You can't do anything there.
Louisiana?
No, you can't gamble.
Oh, wait,
You can't get hookers.
There is gambling. There's lots of hookers on Bourbon Street.
But it's not legal.
Well, they didn't
Doesn't
say
matter.
legal. They said it's there.
Yeah, you can gamble.
and there's gambling. Yeah,
There is? I didn't know that.
Yeah, in Louisiana, right across where we were at.
I know, like
the
Biloxi
Mississippi, right across the Mississippi. There's gambling right there.
But isn't that wouldn't that be the Biloxi side or no?
I don't remember. I just remember.
I know you could gamble in Biloxi.
They were talking about the casino a lot.
But everything with Mardi Gras, I mean, Fat Tuesday, I mean, that's right there.
They base it off of things like this. So it's violent crimes per capita.
That's in.
Thefts per capita.
That's in.
Excessive drinking.
That's a listen.
Share of population with a gambling disorder. Prostitution and commercialized vices and beauty salons and percentage of adults that don't exercise.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a sin, not to exercise?
Sloth.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
I got to watch that movie again.
Number one non-exercising state,
Seven.
Mississippi.
What's
Number
that?
one what?
Number one not exercising state is apparently Mississippi.
Huh.
That sounds about right.
Illinois is number 8. Why would they be number 8 for sin? I don't think about a lot of sin.
Oh, dude, prohibition and the
Chicago.
gambling. Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Yeah. Arizona is in 9th place.
Okay.
What's in Arizona?
Nothing. Nothing.
Phoenix, but I mean that I don't think of a lot of sin going on in Phoenix.
Oh, they got meth though. Isn't that
is that where
Breaking Bad was
New Mexico.
New
Mexico, yeah. I don't think of a lot of sin in Arizona. Now, New York, I can see it. Yeah, you're full of sin there.
Good on you, New York.
Who's the most boring state?
You know what? They just did the
Utah.
top 10. It doesn't say here as far as the least sinful. Okay, so let's pick it ourselves. If you had to think where the least amount of sin goes on, I would say probably Utah, right?
I was going to say New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Like whatever comes out of New Hampshire, too small to be scary.
I'd say like North Dakota because no one's from there.
But I mean,
they got a meth problem though.
But in Utah, you have all those the ones that marry their 15 wives. What's that? The Mormons, yeah.
That's it's called a Russ Rollins.
They have 15 wives at once. At least spread it out.
Okay.
At least spread it out over 30 years.
Yeah, dude. Like, I like to spread out my divorces like mayo.
Or Miracle Whip. Yeah.
Okay. Most boring state is Wyoming.
Wyoming has the least amount of sin, is what they said?
Not least sinful state.
Huh. I don't think I've been to Wyoming.
I've been through it.
What's a city in Wyoming?
Laramie.
Give me a city I know.
Laramie's
Laramie?
Yeah, Laramie, Wyoming.
Laramie, Wyoming.
Yeah.
Is there another city that we know the name of?
Cheyenne,
Wyoming.
Yeah.
Cheyenne, Wyoming. Oh wow,
I don't know.
I know nothing about Wyoming.
Neither do
It's
I.
awesome. It's actually as far like when you think of America or what let's say like the romantic view of United States of America. Like one of the things I remember just impressed upon me. Again, my father decided to take his kids when he was stationed in Wichita Falls, Texas, to Anchorage. We drove that. So one of the most beautiful things that I remember, like I can vision this as I'm telling you,
right,
is driving and catching dusk in Wyoming in my dad's Oldsmobile Cutlass LS, and I'm 12, 13 years old, and just looking out the window of the car and just being in awe of that. It was just like when they say God's country or God, you know what I'm saying? That was probably one of the most beautiful images that I remember as a kid.
I would know nothing about Montana if it weren't for the TV show Yellowstone. Before Yellowstone, I didn't really know.
That's what I'm saying. Like my perspective on America is, I cherish that moment because again, we drove through all those states, drove through Montana, went and saw Mount Rushmore, drove through the Dakotas, and just seeing the natives, Native Americans, seeing just how huge some of those spaces were. It was. I remember feeling really small at that time.
All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Win your way, along with 3 friends, to the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg, courtesy of Real Radio and Firestone Complete Auto Care. Enter now at realradio.fm/contest.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning traffic continues in the Orlando area for those traveling on I-4 both east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing some delays northbound on the Greenway from a crash blocking the left lane that was reported between County Road 46A and Reinhardt Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals, contractors and homeowners. Installing a metal roof? Don't leave money on the table. Register your Tri-County Metals Factory Direct Rebate for up to $500 back at TriCountyMetals.com.
Mills Air, awesome business that can help you if you have a problem with your air conditioner. What they do even better than fix an air conditioner is help you take care of it and prevent there from being a problem. That's why they want you to let them come out and do this annual maintenance. They did it for me. It helps tremendously because they can catch a problem before there's a problem, and that way you don't have to pay a lot of money to have it, have it fixed. They can solve that beforehand. They do early detection of your problem. They can prevent it from breaking down with a 30-point inspection. It's called Mills Air. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can help you with yours. They also want to remind you that you should change your filter once a month because that will help you, keep the coils clean. That way they don't have to come out and clean them. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. These are great people. I've worked with them for a long, long time, and you'll enjoy working with them. If you need a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
The world is always changing. Now you can track what's likely to happen and trade on the outcome with Kalshi. From politics and economics to breaking financial news, Kalshi markets show real-time probabilities of what will unfold, and you can make money on what you think will happen. The State of the Union is Tuesday. Will new policies be announced? What will Trump say? Who shows up? Trade outcomes live on Kalshi. Available in all 50 states. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
The riders who face Daytona Supercross are built different. Withstanding the most unforgiving and grueling track is not just a point of pride, but of pure grit and determination. This battle can only be felt in person. Witness the action unfold at the only place in Florida where the biggest names will battle it out under the lights. Daytona Supercross is built different. It's built for champions. It's built for fans. The gate drops Saturday, February 28th. There's only one place to be. Secure your tickets and trackside access at Daytona International Speedway.com.
Israel back in the news, Iran back in the news, so many opinions and emotions surrounding it. It's kind of hard to know where to start. And today, with the rise of anti-Semitism around the world, college campuses, halls of Congress, it's more urgent than ever. At a time when Jewish communities are experiencing more hostility, more threats, more violence than ever before. Now, Christians, they have a powerful opportunity to respond with God's love to say, you are not alone. We are honoring the root of our faith, the Judeo-Christian model, and standing against hatred. We support Israel on this program. It's more than a belief. I have my entire career. And by partnering with the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, you can push back against darkness and the hatred that exists in this world. Learn how you can bless Israel and be blessed in return. Go to ifcj.org today. That's ifcj.org, and you will be a light. Live the word, answer the call, ifcj.org.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, so do you have kids that go to school and they all get together with a bunch of other kids and they sing together? If you got that, and they're in a group of people that all sing, well, we've got a contest where they can do that on stage with Foreigner. The Monsters are going to collect 4 groups of kids that all sing together on stage.
Are your kids in a group of choirs?
See, now I don't want to say it.
He's so
Keep
scared of that word.
Keep listening, and you can find out how your kids who sing with a bunch of other kids on
your
stage.
choir kids.
And they'll be able to sing on stage with Foreigner, who is, one of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Awesome band. That song, I Want to Know What Love Is. We'll be doing it at the Dr. Phillips Center, and your group of singers can be on stage with the rest of the band.
Can be up there.
Yeah. So keep listening to how you can enter that, and email me if you know someone who's in a professional, well, not professional, but in a singing group.
Yeah,
that
Monsters
sings on
want to put
stage.
choirs on stage.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. Change that to chorus.
Take it away, chorus.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king.
On the Danish nation, let's all wave our banners
for the
Yee. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. International Women's Day is coming up.
Yeah, next Friday.
Okay, that's closer than I thought. Yeah, it's
I know.
We flew through February, guys. That's crazy.
I know.
And
This is the last week of February.
And we all
2026.
Sanity.
We all get to just hang back, boys. We're gonna hang back.
Okay.
We're gonna be Angel's running the board. We're gonna have board operator, but Angel's still gonna be controlling a bit of a volume knob and whatnot. Now, that leads me to me. Because it's about me. Who's running my setup?
I'm guessing Amber.
Oh no.
You're Amber.
Oh, yeah.
You're Amber. He's Daisy. I'm Savannah. So yeah. You got to teach Amber how to do it.
Yep.
I don't think people are aware of how much I do during a regular show.
That's the point.
Yeah.
They don't understand what all 3 of us do.
Yeah. There's more than just button pressing.
The
There's
smart one might know, but the other 3 don't.
Yeah, there's the button pressing for the changing of cameras, which, by the way, a lot of people thought that was like automatic. Like people just assume we talk and then the camera switches.
No.
It does not.
You, I tried watching a bunch of other radio shows where you try to do. None of them have it as good as we do. You do a great job.
And I also have to tweak the stream as we go out through the morning because sometimes it just goes out, and you got to figure that out. There's several problems that come up. I'm also moving a lot of cameras while I'm doing that.
I'm sure Amber can do it. It's easy.
Yeah, she's good at multitasking.
I think Amber would be able to do it, but you guys are also treating this as
you got to help them. Your job as the smart one is you got to help the other 3.
Listen, no. We all hold our own.
Okay.
Everybody can do the job, the task that you have. This is also supposed to be celebrating us,
Actually, Russ,
and instead,
it
you
is
guys
celebrating.
are making. No, you
We're
guys are
celebrating.
making it. You're not
We're
celebrating
celebrating.
at all.
We're
you guys are
celebrating.
making
You're
this
going to be in
so-
charge.
Yeah.
It's your
If
your
anything,
day.
you should be.
I was gonna dress like a bear.
You want me to rub your belly?
No, because if women feel safer with the bear, it's a whole thing, and you're used to working with the
I
big
know.
stuffed bears.
She
so
did rub the belly of the bear.
Yeah, you got to rub my belly that day.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's too far. You're right.
Yeah, don't do that.
Exactly.
But yeah, like Russ, I gotta agree with you because you're like saying like it's easy. That's what they're saying to you.
Yeah, we make it look easy.
We make it look easy, but like, so I should just throw Amber to the wolves then and not show her how to do anything, right?
Oh, you have fun with that. Just remember, if
can show
something
her.
gets changed,
You can show her once.
you
but-
can't get mad at her either
show her-
because you didn't teach her.
She's gonna have to get here early because I'm only showing her that morning.
Okay, then you need to tell her. Isn't she on tomorrow? Then you need to tell her.
Okay,
You need to teach her or tell her tomorrow.
I feel like now
she needs to be here.
In all honesty, I mean, you can show up at 7, right? Like, if we're doing what the girls do.
Hell yeah.
I can show up halfway through the first segment. I don't need to be here right on time.
Yeah.
Savannah shows up sometimes on the right time, not all the time.
I need to figure out a way to do a hair flip. How I'm going to pull that off, whether it's wear a wig or something, but I don't know. I need to flip my hair many
It seems like all these things that we're saying.
Angel could just start drinking tequila at 7 o'clock.
It doesn't seem like we're celebrating women that way. I know.
Celebrating.
We're switching roles, and you get to be us, and we get to be you.
So that can be another day.
That's International Women's
Day.
Day.
Play this game.
No, that's International Women's Day. We're flipping roles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Savannah said it's easy. What y'all do is easy.
I need to find out where she gets her wrestling gear so I can get like a singlet or something for that day.
Oh, I'll show you.
You're gonna need one when you're Tuna Tim. You're gonna need one.
I still have my singlet. You can have it. Do you want it?
What's that?
The one that I wore to wrestle.
That ain't gonna fit me.
I got a big size.
What color?
It was big for me.
I think you got pink.
No, I got black.
You got black. Oh,
I got like a
Tuna Tim can
metallic
wear that
black, and it's a large.
Hey, by the way, we might have some wrestlers that need a manager badly that are interested in having Tuna Tim.
Okay. Can't wait to do that for real. Very excited. And just more excited because Amber is going to see what an amazing idea this actually was.
Can you flip your hair? You got to flip your hair like Amber Nova does.
100%.
What are you doing?
I'm flipping my hair like Amber Nova does.
I can't.
I've decided, here's a quick proclamation. I've decided to get off of TikTok. I've only had it for a few minutes.
I never even got on it.
I only have the radio station's account, and I think like several people are on that account, so the algorithm's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
It goes from being super conspiracy theory on one hand, and then other times it's like thirst trap ladies doing stuff.
That's whoever is watching this stuff, because that's not at all what I
Well, it's also me now.
Okay, well, then there you go.
But here's the thing. Like, I've been trying to figure something out, because right now online, there's a thing, there seems to be a trend of thirst trap pizza shops. Okay?
What?
I don't know why this is a thing. But it's ladies that are making pizzas, but like they're wearing like the tightest spandex outfit with a big old donk as they're like bending over and making pizza. And there's hundreds of videos of these. I'll show them to you. This is
okay.
What is it now?
There's thirst trap pizza ladies, okay? And so like this lady right here, she just got a big old badonk.
Well,
she's making pizza, and this pops up as I'm scrolling through TikTok.
She's the one, Ryan, and she's from Central Florida. That's why.
Is she from Central Florida? Oh, Jensen Beach, Florida. Yeah, okay.
That's quite the pizza.
But now all of these different pizza companies, so that's one.
All I saw was the pizza.
Yeah, so
there's another lady here doing this. They're wearing tight clothes, making pizzas, and all these different pizza companies are enlisting their hottest employee, I guess, to make pizza videos. And I don't...
That's not one. You clicked on a bad one there. That's not one.
That's a good one.
That's a Russian lady. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, but like these ladies are just like, I don't know if they work for the pizza shop originally.
She does not. She don't work for the pizza place.
That's a fake one. That's not.
This
that's
is a
AI.
fake one.
Yeah, that doesn't even look.
That's not AI.
That is AI.
This lady's not AI. And
No,
it's
she's
always
real.
like a back shot, and they turn around and show a pizza.
Ooh, that's a pizza.
So now I'm horny and hungry at the same time, and I don't like this.
What are you talking about? Pizza?
I just think like I want my food and my sexiness to be separate.
That's
Some
where
people
that's
really
your
like it
proclamation.
together.
Yes, it is.
You don't use like any food or anything, like not like an ice cream.
I have never
or
brought food
ice
into my
cubes,
bedroom. Hell no.
whipped cream,
No.
strawberries, chocolate.
That all sounds like a
Wow.
great idea. Do you realize it's all very sticky and messy?
Well, you
So
know,
sex.
lovemaking is not always like.
Mine's
what,
very
what is this?
Mine's
like
very clean.
Yeah.
You lay like this, and I lay like that.
Yeah.
I love her voice for you.
That's not. I don't sound like that at all.
That's
There's no scissors doing
That's why you should get freaky leak
can't.
sheets.
I knew.
Protect your bed from wet and wild fun. Freaky leak sheets.
Wait, so like, if you're throwing food into the mix, I mean, like in the bed.
Yeah, I mean, before or getting you there, or
You've never watched 9.5 Weeks in that scene in front of the fridge?
No.
Really?
Okay, you need. Yeah,
You might want to revisit that.
Whipped cream? You've never used whipped cream?
Well, I do a couple whippets before I get down, sure, but like
she mean like
whipped cream.
It's messy. Look, I grew up in the time where like
oh my God, get over yourself. The whole thing's messy.
The big movie in my time growing up was the movie Varsity Blues. And Varsity Blues has a very famous scene in it where she comes out in a whipped cream bikini.
Okay.
Wasn't even real whipped cream.
Yeah. Okay, so I tried that one time. For me, whipped cream doesn't stay on. I just had a drippy whippy dong. It wasn't good.
So I guess this pizza thing is a thing.
Yes, dude. It's a very big thing.
Like I said, the chick from Jensen Beach, she is like the number one.
There needs to be a filter on my TikTok.
And sidebar, apparently that pizza place is actually super good as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There needs to be a button that I can hit for all of my social media that says no boobs, thank you.
No more of those?
Just because sometimes
what?
I'm just a dude, right? So I'll get distracted. I'll be learning stuff. There's like a lady with a whiteboard that teaches a bunch of stuff. There's a guy who teaches me about finance a lot. And then all of a sudden it's a pizza shop thirst trap. And guess what? Now I've watched the whole video, and now I'm getting served 35 more of those. I'm just a dumb monkey with the computer. Like, I can only take it so much.
Dude.
Don't put that on my pizza.
Don't put that on my pizza.
Oh, God.
And
totally on you.
The attractiveness level of my pizza worker does not matter to me.
Dude, I'm still getting this girl pulling her pants up with a horse. I don't know what that's about. She walks in and she pulls her pants up with a horse in there, and I don't know why I keep getting that same thing.
Again, I've been on.
If you keep watching it, even for just this conversation,
I can't turn away, Angel.
Exactly. Well, then why you sit there and are mystified? Why does this come on my timeline? Pour you some words on my part.
The best pizzas in the world are not made by hot women. They're made by like convicted felons that work in the back of a good pizza restaurant.
That's not the argument that they're making there. That's not even. You're not even in the same book if that's what you think they're trying to convince you of.
Why would this work as far as selling me a pizza? That's because this will never transfer to me giving them money.
Why?
Or are there dudes that are that hot?
Do you remember it?
They're like, oh, this hot chick made my pizza.
Stop showing
the same
me.
girl.
I don't need to see her.
Ryan,
she's doing a cartwheel
you
in the middle
understand
of
this. Marketing 101. There are thousands of dudes in all of Florida that now make the trip to Jensen Beach to see old girl, and they're ordering slices and pizzas. Do you get it?
Look, I get the concept of a wing house and a Twin Peaks and all that, where they're there in person with you, they're interacting with you, right? At least that makes sense to me. A lot of people probably just order and delivery.
Yeah, because the pizza's good.
They're going there too.
Okay,
dude.
well, Russ, we need YouTube views, and we got to raise their subscribers.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy,
what do you want to do?
We got to start thirst trapping some people that work with us.
Can you make pizza?
Wait, why can't we thirst trap you?
Because no,
yeah, you were just on the runway.
There's nothing.
Yeah. Exactly. You're a runway model.
No, because it doesn't work for women. Women don't fall for thirst trap. That's why there's not 9,000.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. Your brains don't work the same as ours.
You don't. Nope, they're thirst traps.
There's no restaurant called like Hot Dogs where women go and like sit with hot dudes.
I need all the women that are listening right now. I need you guys to email Ryan. It's ryan@realradio.fm and email him all of your TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook
male thirst traps.
Because Ryan doesn't think
email me male thirst traps.
Ryan doesn't think that exists.
He needs to put one together.
That silly hockey show is super popular because dudes are on dudes and girls like that for whatever reason. So you could have you and Angel can make pizzas.
Wait a minute, I'm not the one making the argument.
Sorry. You shouldn't have caught that straight. I apologize.
He's the one over here.
But I'm not doing it with him. You pick another dude and make a pizza with him and see if you can get it.
No, but the heated rivalry, I think that's mostly fueled by gay dudes.
Nope. So here's the thing. I think that Ryan and Russ should get on Russ's boat and create a thirst trap video.
I'll do anything. I'll do it for views.
I think that would be
We don't have
great.
like thirst trap bodies, okay?
No.
We
but
got fat
see, that's
trap
where you
body.
get it
Angela,
wrong.
can you make a
don't
pizza?
need to have-
Angela, can you make a pizza?
Russ, you want me to throw something at you?
I'm asking you a
You want me to
simple
throw
question.
something at you?
It's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
Can you make a pizza?
Can you make a pizza?
Of course I can.
Okay. I think
So-
that's a good idea.
No.
You just said yes.
Come on, we'll get a pizza shop.
I'll get a pizza pizzazz, and next time you're in, we'll put it over there, and you could just make
Absolutely
the pizza.
not.
Why not?
Absolutely not.
Oh man, I thought you were
What
smart.
about female empowerment? This is
Listen,
part of
I
that.
bet you Daisy will.
Lady power.
I bet you Daisy will.
Oh, I know she will.
There's a thirst trap right there.
That's true. We can get Daisy to make pizza.
Listen, I still think, first of all, you get it all wrong. They don't always show everything about their body for thirst traps. So you don't have to have the perfect body. You just have to have the right lighting and the right camera angle. And Russ and Ryan, y'all can be thirst traps.
Look, I'll look into it, but I feel like I'm willing to make money now. That's where I'm at. Like,
You'll do
I'm
anything
at
to make money.
I'm at this point in my life right now.
Oh,
Like, somebody suggested thirst trap kettle corn in our YouTube in our texting service, and I'm like, hell yeah, not a terrible idea. I would get violently burned on my skin though.
Freaky leak.
That's
sheets.
the only thing. I don't even know how I got here. I don't need my food to be sexy. That was the overall point. And this pizza trend on TikTok is absolutely ridiculous.
But you're still looking at
Exactly. Meanwhile, he watched it for an hour.
Yes.
My algorithm, if it was up to me, would be mostly police body cam footage because I find that fascinating.
I like the 911 car.
But it
calls.
is up to you.
No, because I'm using the Real Radio one.
It
So
doesn't
like
matter.
9
You can
people
still
are on
say
that thing.
inappropriate.
Oh, yeah, and I'm really
this-
messing it up.
The stuff that I see when I go on our Instagram too, I'm like, what? Who is what? I can't even.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But there you go. You know what I would also watch a lot of content of?
What?
People getting mortgages for possibly the first time.
Okay.
And that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. There's a thirst trap for you. Check him out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Oh,
He's been working out. He wears a lot of nice clothing. I'm sorry, Don. I don't know why I went down that road. But if you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, hey, you want to start up a thirst trap pizza shop? Get a small business loan with that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat compare quote, and so it shall be.
All right. Remember, if you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you can do that by you go on the iHeartRadio app, click on the iHeartRadio. I'm going to show her. That's how the smoke machine's supposed to work. You can do that. You just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning. That's what it was supposed to be.
Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at activity right now, eastbound on I-4 currently blocking the left shoulder just before the 429 exit, causing heavy delays on the interstate this morning. Delays continue for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Traffic moving well for the most part for those on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Spring savings start early at Lowe's. Get a Cobalt 24-volt max leaf blower for just $99 and 4 bags of Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil for just $10. Valid through 3/4. Soil offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Life Imaging FLA. You hear me talk about them all the time. You hear all the stories, and they're true, of listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA. This kind of several of the guys I talked to just went for their wives. Like, my wife wanted me to go, so I went. And oh my God, I'm glad I went. I had blockage in the widowmaker part of my heart. I had no idea, because you can't feel that. You don't know that it's going on. And then one day, bam, it could just kill you. And that happens a lot, more than I even knew. There's more problem with heart disease than there is cancer, believe it or not. It's American Heart Month, and it's also National Cancer Prevention Month, and Life Imaging FLA can help you with both of those things. Life Imaging FLA, here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the word Free heart scan, and you will be connected in a couple seconds. And there's a few minimum requirements, but they will take you, they'll let you come by and get that free heart scan. It only takes 6 minutes. It's really quick. And then after that, ask them about doing the cancer screening, because the full body cancer screening is super important to do, because that's another thing. You might not know anything is going on. You might not feel anything, and you could detect that early and save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you, and they're going to hook you up with a free heart scan. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the words free heart scan.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Elevate your sleep experience with an adjustable bed and make everyday activities like reading, watching TV, and working in bed more comfortable. At the Original Mattress Factory, we know not all adjustable beds are created equal. You want one that has the features you actually need, like anti-snore and zero-gravity positions. We offer high-quality adjustable bases paired with a hand-built mattress, all at a factory direct value. And we have product in stock and ready when you are. Visit an OMF location to elevate your sleep experience today.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is American Heart National Cancer Prevention Month. That's super important when you consider 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, there will be no symptoms. You will just die. We just had this with our buddy Adam the Woo, 51 years old, had no idea he had heart issues, no symptoms at all. That's why it's so important to get with Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. And it's important to remember, there are no injections, no dyes. You keep your clothes on the entire time, but the information you get can save your life. And equally as important, when you make your appointment and you go see these guys, make sure you ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. Here's how you make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Stop waiting. This is a no-brainer. Make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called
12,
Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
All right, fellas, 2 words for you. Prostate exam. Did your butt just clench up?
Are you imagining the finger right now? Well, you can relax. Prostate cancer screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But that's no reason to reclench. When caught early, at localized or even regional stage, prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate. Did your tight end just relax? Good. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com to find out if a PSA blood test is right for you. The PSA blood test can be the first step in screening. Talk to your doctor to evaluate your risk, determine when to get tested, and discuss screening options and next steps. That's RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com. Sponsored by Novartis.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden goal, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
with the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Solar Source can help you save money right away. Yeah, if you sign up today, you can start saving as much as 40% off of your monthly electric bill next month. Call Solar Source. Listen, they've got the whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. It's guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. And you'll work with a company that's really great with customer service. It's Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Ask about that whole home solar package. That's only $89 a month, and you start saving 40% off your monthly electric bill next month. Immediate savings, and they've been trusted by like 70,000 Central Florida homeowners and great people to work with. Also trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. I use them. Ryan uses them. They've got an industry-leading 25-year warranty. Great company, and if you go through solarsource.com/monsters, you're going to save even more money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Hey, this text just in on the texting service, 77031. Thank you so much. And I get these all the time. Here's another one, and I'll probably say it in the next commercial I do. Hey, Russ, my husband and I got our free heart scan. My husband is 63 years old, healthy and active. When we got the results, found 2 significant blockages, one in the widowmaker part of his heart. He had open heart surgery within 4 days. 4 doctors told us that the scan saved his life. He had no symptoms at all because you don't know when you have that blockage. You can't feel it. You don't know. We got the scan because he had just joined a gym and thought it'd be a good idea. The doctor said that if he hadn't had the scan and hadn't gone and exerted himself at the gym, he could have had a heart attack and died. If I had not heard about it about the scan with you and the Monsters, I never would have known. Thank you. We hear that
It's
all
amazing.
the time. It really is. I didn't know that heart disease was that. I mean, we get more of those texts than we do, hey, we found cancer. We don't get as many we found cancer ones, but when we
Which
do,
is good.
But when we do, like, oh my God, I had cancer. And if you catch it at stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, it's, stage 4 where my sister went was obviously way too late. But so both are great to do for sure. But that's nice that they sent me that, and I do appreciate it. So there's let's see, what's this called? Talker Research for Guessing Headlights. I don't even know what that means. Okay, but they conducted a study. And in the study that they conducted, they found that our relationship with our cars are much more personal than one thinks. According to the data, 49% of car owners feel that the current state of the interior part of their car is a true reflection of their personal lives. So with that being said, I'm curious with you guys, and I see you're laughing, and we're all looking at Ryan Holmes.
Don't look at me.
And I've never actually looked inside of Angel's car, so I can't tell you what the inside of Angel's car looks like. But Angel, I picked this topic for you. This is car related. Agree or disagree?
No, you didn't.
That
you picked it to be mean to me.
You know, you're right. I did. Yes. You
I'm
know what?
aware.
Let me take that back. I did. I picked that so we could pick on Ryan.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But, you know, I wanted to mask it like I'm talking Angel. So, anyway, so Angel, do you think?
I respect that.
do you think that it's reflective of people's personality, what the interior of their car looks like?
I absolutely agree that you can learn a lot about a person by the interior of their car. So right now, like if you were to see, this is probably the messiest and dirtiest my car has ever been, and I'm just indicative of not having time to get everything. So like the front of the two driver, the driver's seat and the passenger seat, that area is kind of taken care of, is put together well. Back seat and the back of the car.
But you got kids.
It's a mess. I got my 15-year-old.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's not like it's not like it was before.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of indicative of my life.
Angelique, what percentage of Americans do you think are absolutely embarrassed by the interior of their car? If someone looked inside of it right now, what percentage of Americans are embarrassed by the interior of their car?
83%.
Oh, that's high. Yeah, it's not that high.
I mean, just out of us, Angelica. So out of the four of us, who do you think would be the most embarrassed to see the inside of his car? So
who would feel the most embarrassed?
Yeah.
Probably either you or I. Who should feel the most embarrassed? Those are two totally different questions.
Exactly. That's the first thing I thought too. I'm like, I'm not embarrassed. Get in right now.
You don't care.
Ryan.
Get in, losers. We're going shopping. Let's go.
34% of Americans are embarrassed by the inside of their car about the way that looks.
I won't valet my car.
Do you think?
I will be like
Ryan? Do you think it's reflective of your? They're saying it reflects your personality. Do you think having a messy, trashy, nasty car reflects your personality?
I think it reflects my ADD and the fact that my spatial awareness is suffers, because like I will get into my car. I will, when I'm in it and I'm driving, I'm go, oh God, I need to clean up in here. This is crazy. And then I get out of my car and it completely doesn't exist from my brain anymore.
It would drive me so nuts to drive in the car that was dirty. I mean, like
literally drive you crazy.
It would drive me crazy. Yeah.
I'm with you on that. I would love to be able to, like right now, if I could, I would love to take. There's a car wash place around here, and I've seen the work that they do. I follow them on social media, and the way that they meticulously detail it. Like if I had the time, I would love to do it personally myself. But since I can't, I would love to take it to this particular place and have them do it, and then that way it would be easier for me to maintain it.
Now I gotta tell you, the exterior, I don't have the same tics with the exterior. It's the interior. It's me sitting in that space and looking around for. And if there's I get a receipt or something and it's sitting in the thing, I've got to throw that receipt away or get rid of it.
Oh, wow.
Because it'll bother me. If
then my car will really bother
That's
you.
OCD.
Yeah, whatever. We can call it whatever you want, right? It's just what it is.
It bothers my dad. My dad is very much like that. My dad will he gets in the car and he's like, "What do you want to do with this? I'm like, why are you pulling stuff out from underneath the seat, Dad? Leave it alone. If it's please, I love you to death, but just leave the car alone. Can you sit? Sit." My car's gotten better. I've gotten better with it. But I also kind of just fell off the wagon of that. But I used to get my car, went to the car wash and vacuumed and then it just got to be so expensive where I was like, I'm traveling a lot. And to me, it was a waste of money.
The exterior of my car right now needs a really deep clean.
Yeah, the exterior is not.
I want the interior to be really clean.
Yeah, I want both of them.
Interior, I like to have clean. Okay,
I would like to have both of them right now. If I couldn't have both of them, I would go for the exterior first because I feel like I can do the interior.
I've never washed my car.
I would be the opposite.
Entire time.
I believe
can do the exterior easier. The interior, I feel, really takes
Okay, agree or disagree with this. They say that 50% of Americans say that they could pick their car out of a lineup from just smell alone. Now, I know we can pick Ryan's out.
Yeah, my car doesn't smell bad.
You had, dude. When I was in your car, I could smell your nose blind because I could smell that you had some sort of beer or something on.
That had just happened the day before.
Okay, so it smelled like beer.
Ryan Holmes, you don't think that you could pick out your car in a smell lineup?
No.
Oh, come on.
My car doesn't smell.
It does.
Every car smells.
I was in your car. Well, okay, the day I was in your car,
Let's
it
all
smelled.
go downstairs and smell my car.
We're not saying it stinks. Every car, just because the nature of it being personal space, every car has a smell.
So, Angel, do you think in a lineup, if you sat in 5 cars, one of them is yours, could you pick your car out of a lineup?
Absolutely.
How about you, Angelique?
Because of the air freshener you use.
Here's the thing. I think I could, but I'm nose blind to the air freshener. Everyone else says, "Oh, wow, I can smell it," and I don't smell it like they do.
Out of all of your cars, I could probably pick out your cars. Like,
that makes no sense.
You use a lot of air fresheners. I imagine you have air fresheners.
No,
in your car,
why do you imagine that I have air
Russ
fresheners?
would have
you
the
like
air
a
fresheners.
smelly, nice car. You
Oh.
care about your car, and then Amber's car would smell like tuna because it's tuna time.
Stop it.
Tune up. Not
Is it tune up?
It's tune up time, not tuna time. Tuna Tim. You're going to drive her crazy. You know that, right?
Oh, my God.
You get little tuna air fresheners. That'd be fun. See, Tuna Tim.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, your Tuna
That
Tim air
smell like
freshener.
tuna fish?
No, it had to smell good, but it had to be him.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could do that.
There's another thing.
Let's see how that goes.
Millennials are doing this. Tell me if this is something I can't even see being like. I would never even want to do this. Right?
Stance? Yeah, I don't understand stance vehicles either.
No. It's adult gap years. Do you know what an adult gap year is?
I wish I could take a gap year.
Do you know what a gap year is?
I'm a huge fan of the Gap.
Do you know you fall into the gap?
Yeah.
Do you know what a gap
It
year
means
is?
doing nothing.
Yeah, you just take off and you
Yeah.
go travel.
Oh,
You travel for
I
a
was
year.
thinking of a different Gap.
I
Sorry.
would love to do that.
Yeah, but who can afford to do that?
That's what I'm saying. Who can afford to take an entire year off to like just travel? And
I guess a lot of them are saying, "Hey, give me the money you were going to give me for like college, and I want to do a gap year."
yeah, well, that's what a lot of college kids do. They'll go
Yeah.
and they'll like work or do something else, and then they'll decide what they want to do because
But
which
isn't that
I don't
something-
think is a bad thing for someone who just graduated high school either. It depends on where you are. I don't think everyone is destined for college immediately. I think that's unfair and a huge waste of money. I think some kids do need that moment to like become an adult and like live life for a little bit, and then they appreciate it and they do so much better in life.
Yeah, you got to work hard to be able to take a year to go traveling.
Yeah, or sell all your stuff. And there are quite a few people who actually have done that. Like I've seen a lot of the Instagram, whatever follow people, influence people, like that sold their house and their cars and all this stuff, and then they take their family and they travel and they do things along
That's
the way.
the one that I find wild, where the family, like it's a couple, and they'll sell everything. They'll buy a really cool, like mobile home kind of vehicle or whatever, and then they just start driving the country.
One
It's
last
pretty
story
amazing.
I want to throw to you guys. This is an AI kind
You
of
guys
a
don't
thing.
want to trade cars for a day?
No,
not with you.
not with you. I would drive. I would
No,
go
we do
nuts.
like
Do
roulette
you know I
stuff.
didn't park next to you? I pulled up and then I backed into a different parking.
So if I
Why?
let you have my car for like a day, by the time it got back, would it be dirty?
Yes.
Well, I probably would have eaten in it once or twice while I'm
And you
driving.
would've-
And then-
That fact alone I will never let you drive my car.
Look, people eat in their cars, man. It's a
I
thing
do.
that people do. Yeah, okay.
But I vacuum it after.
I do not.
I would give you back your car exactly the way you gave it to me.
You would?
Yeah, I would.
No, the trick, the 1 day thing, yeah, that's easy. It would be like
A week.
A week.
Yeah, let me do it for a week. It's gonna be dirty. It's gonna be messy.
There you have it.
My thing is I got stuff to like return. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I've got stuff in my back seat that I have to return, or like a jacket that I took off
Okay, so-
that'll live there for a little while, and then I'm like, oh man, I got to
Well,
pick
mine,
that
I
up.
always
If I have stuff I have to return, I either return it then, or if I didn't return it today, so let me take it out, put it in the garage, and then whenever I'm going to return it, I'll put it back in the car. I can't have it just laying in there for some reason.
No, I put it in there so that I remember it, but then I just forget.
Yeah,
it.
my car's a
So I
black
think it's
hole.
past
Once it
that
enters
time
the
now.
car, it's not coming back out. I have like 15 coffee mugs in the back of my car right
Oh,
now that
God,
all need
no,
to be
that
And then you
cleaned.
want to say that your car doesn't smell.
They're empty. They're clean. I
See,
washed them out here and then I put
No,
them.
you did not.
I would think the
do.
tism would make you want to clean things.
But the tism's constantly fighting the ADHD. You have to remember that.
Who
So
wins?
it depends on the day, really.
All right, when we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. You can leave this with us if you listen on the iHeartRadio app. I love you, Ryan. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at delays on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east or westbound on the interstate. Accident activity blocks the left shoulder eastbound on I-4 near the 429 exit. Traffic is still slow for those who need to travel through downtown and between the Greenway and 535. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Mo DeWitt, great guy, man. He knows that a lot of people get into accidents because they get distracted while they're driving, whether you're playing around with the radio, whether you're flipping your hair, whether you're putting your makeup on like Angelique does, whatever you're doing, you get distracted, you get into an accident. If that happens to you or somebody runs into you, call Mo DeWitt. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. He's been doing this for 15 years, and he's been handling car accidents and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents since year one. He's been doing it, and a great guy. You're going to give him a call if you have an accident. And don't think, well, I wasn't injured, I don't need to call him. No, call anyway. If you get into a car accident, you should call Mo. Just call Mo. It's at justcallmo.com. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
These days, you've got two choices. Buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. We know which one we choose. That's why at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we have thousands of ASE certified technicians nationwide trained to spot an issue with your car before it becomes a problem, no matter the make or model. Get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Call or go online at firestoneauto.com to book today.
The GAPT Championship is returning to Daytona Beach Poker Saturday, February 28th. This $500 buy-in single-day poker tournament has a massive $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Cards are in the air at 11:10 a.m. at Daytona Beach Poker. Your shot at greatness awaits.
Casino-style table games are waiting at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. Play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pai Gow, and more. The fun is close to home. No Vegas required. Only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
All right, fellas, 2 words for you. Prostate exam. Did your butt just clench up? Are you imagining the finger right now? Well, you can relax. Prostate cancer screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But that's no reason to reclench. When caught early, at localized or even regional stage, prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate. Did your tight end just relax? Good. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com to find out if a PSA blood test is right for you. The PSA blood test can be the first step in screening. Talk to your doctor to evaluate your risk, determine when to get tested, and discuss screening options and next steps. That's RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com. Sponsored by Novartis.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of our Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a cold Tuesday. We have a freeze warning in place until 9 a.m. We'll be expecting lots of sunshine, yes, but it just won't warm us up. We'll be expecting a high of 60 this afternoon for Orlando, which is about 16 degrees below normal. As we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll be expecting temperatures to warm up nicely, though. Highs back in the 70s for tomorrow and into the 80s by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Hey, let me give you a heads up. If you haven't made plans for your future, like financial plans for your future, or you think you're doing it, but you might not be doing it right, talk to Trajan Wealth. Now, look, I did not know what I was doing. I basically was, savings, and I would kind of basically put it in 401k and hope and pray I'd had enough to retire one day. And then I started talking to Trajan Wealth and realized I did not know what I was doing. They know exactly what they are doing because Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand your 401k, and they help you make a financial plan for the future. And that's what they've done for me. And just in 1 year, the difference they made was amazing. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Stuff like that can be scary if you don't understand it, and they can help you with it. TrajanWealth.com. It's complimentary, and they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They are an SEC registered investment advisor. They're also a client and a paid advertiser. If you need more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But when I talked to him this year, after like 1 year of handling all my stuff, man, what a big difference. I should have started using them like 10 years ago. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Looking ahead with your future. That's what TK Law is all about. Friendly Ray, as well as establishing wills, trusts, all that kind of stuff. And we're going to look ahead to the very near future of Tuesday afternoon. On the Jim Colbert Show, you're going to get common sense financial advice with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth at 6:20. Check that out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Just visit onefirmforlife.com.
So as far as the choruses, the four, we're going to pick 4 choruses to sing on stage with Foreigner, with rock and roll like Hall of Fame band Foreigner, or to be able to sing on stage. I've got Lake Nona Elementary has gotten hold of us, and Longwood Elementary, and the Longwood one says that. Hold on, where is this? This was kind of funny. He said. Let's see, he got roped into being the PTA. He's in charge of Longwood. He said, my daughter used to have a crush on Ryan Holmes. But when he got married, that all faded, which is kind of funny. So yeah, just send me email, russ@wtcast.com. We're gonna all look at a bunch of different, choirs, choruses, whatever you want to call it, here in town, and we're gonna pick 4 to play. Play them. Got to have like audio of them singing. Play them on air. They'll be played nationwide on iHeart, on our channel, and the audience is going to pick one. We'll interview whoever is in charge, the leader or whatever, and we'll pick someone to sing on stage with Foreigner, which is pretty cool, man. That'll be something they'll never forget, because there'll be a huge crowd, obviously, and they get to be on stage with a band that's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So that's really neat. I'm Russ with Angelique, Angel, and Ryan. Ryan, do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go ahead and use that iHeartRadio app, where you're going to hear choirs from all over the world eventually. Check it out, and you'll hear stuff on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom. All right. Low number of hot takes today. So,
we were so hot that there was no hot takes to leave.
I guess so. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning. It's Brian and Ormond. Angelique, I'm not buying it. Mrs. Freaky Leak Sheets doesn't want a fresh tuna air freshener in her car. Come on, you do.
Okay.
No thanks.
Hot take.
Ryan, Big Bad Beard here. The Tuna Tim shirt is amazing. I gotta get myself one.
Got to.
The Tuna Tim is probably the best character you've ever invented. I think it's marvelous. I think he could have a sidekick and his name could be Albacore Owl. I could be Albacore Owl for you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Kind of a mix with Mickey there. Keep it up. Tuna Tim rules.
Here's what happens with Ryan, though, right? Like, he was all hot on Donkey Money, right? Donkey Money. And then he gets bored and he forgets about it and he doesn't bring it up anymore.
He's on to the next thing,
So Tuna Tim, he was all hot for it. He hasn't mentioned it once today. We've got Tuna Tim hats. We got Tuna Tim T-shirts. We got a whole Tuna Tim plan, and he's already bored with it.
I'm literally wearing a Tuna Tim hat.
But you didn't do Tuna Tim one time. I mentioned him several times.
I need Amber to be here.
You didn't flip your flippers. You didn't do the
So you only do it to mess with her. That the whole thing about this is only
do the Tim, baby. You didn't do it once.
He's doing the shaking of the head.
You didn't do it once.
Right, he wants you to clown for him.
No, but once we have Angel, that's not true.
If
Angel,
Teal Piper would have came in today, I would have
Once we
done
have
it.
merch, he needs to keep it going. He stopped talking about Donkey Money, and we got all these Donkey Money
Russ,
shirts.
I'm going to give you a little insight, and I'll tell you what happens, right?
He gets bored.
No. He knows that you're going to say it so often that he lays back.
Well, I would like it if you could take a little bit of the weight off my shoulders, man.
So,
you know what? I'm carrying all the damn load over here.
I'm sorry, I'm not a liposuctionist.
That was a fat joke, and it made Angel laugh. And the smart one didn't laugh at all. She's like, "That's not funny. Don't make fun of Russ." That's what she just said.
Just ignore him. I didn't say anything, but why are you explaining his joke?
We have to.
No, you don't.
There's a whole audience out there that's confused when he talks.
My favorite thing is Russ just going like, "You didn't even flip your flippers." That made me laugh so much.
How you doing?
That's fun to do, baby.
That's right.
No, if Teal Piper would have came in today, I would have done the full Tuna Tim press on her.
Okay, I've got someone coming in.
Okay,
and when they come in, you can pitch your idea of being their manager.
Okay,
but he's a big guy.
Wait, is it gonna be Onyx?
Yeah,
he might not understand it.
He might punch you, but it'll be your job.
But he'll say it real low. He'll be like, I'm going to punch you.
It'll be your job to win him over and be his manager. You can help him.
He's messing with me, man.
See, I don't know.
Punch you in the
I
face.
don't know a ton about Onyx. He's a very scary, intimidating looking dude.
Onyx the one.
And I don't know if there's going to be a language barrier.
There is.
Well, we'll all find out on the air.
Guaranteed. And I'm just going to sit back.
You guys got my back, though, if things go wrong. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, baby, I got your back.
You know what? I only want you to do Tuna Tim from now on.
That's going to help.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Guys, you have to go on YouTube and watch Russ
I ain't doing it no more.
the Tuna Tim.
Everybody do the Tuna Tim. Oh, there's a song, Monster Music Man Matt. Everyone
do the Tuna Tim?
Do the Tuna Tim.
Put a rock fin in. You take a rock fin now. You give him the tuna. That's what it's all about. It's a breakdown. We did one hot take. Sorry, guys.
Get your Tuna Tim shirts by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. And Donkey Money. He was so hot on Donkey Money for a day.
But Donkey Money is just a phrase that you yell out. Like, I spent Donkey Money. Got Donkey Money.
Oh.
Tuna Tim's a whole guy.
Don't put that on my pizza. What you got, Angelique?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Angel?
Hit me up on all social media platforms. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Car show guys, I need you to email me. I got a couple of those. We need to start talking. Angel@realradio.fm.
Okay, email me, Angelique@realradio.fm for the International Women's Show. If you want to attend, ladies, please send me that email. Thanks.
Email me, Angel@realradio.fm if you want to tell me about car shows.
It's March the 6th,
okay.
And we are here at 409, Angelique@realradio.fm.
Tuna Tim, what you got?
Stop emailing me thirst traps for Instagram dudes.
Yeah,
I don't need to see the donut daddy. Thank you so much.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Wednesday edition to do our thing from the smart one, Angel and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of married men and one genius lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock.
Okay,
Rollins.
now we're overstating it.
Hey, remember that guy called me a genius the other day? That was fun.
Hey, we ain't got to go home.
Get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.